Jason, did you get that email I sent you this morning? Oh, wait, no. Here soon it'll be sent to you. I take that back. You're going to get an email from me soon. Please reply to it. It should focus you right on in for your thought today. Not to mention, if Elijah hasn't sent you all the homework, it's coming, brother. You've got homework. You've got mail. You've got mail. It'll come in. So it'll come in soon here for you. It's a good morning, everyone. How are we? It's a guten Morgen. Let me get the disclaimer out of the way. All right, how are we? How you doing? How you doing? Couldn't be much more from the heart. We had a 5-minute CS. I marked it at 30.50. That's just the close of the bar. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours. We live it our way. Narrow stayed in the 2 minutes. That says stay away. No, 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 no. Good margin. Let's keep it that way, shall we? Oh, I've never heard it that way. I love it. I love it. How do you say good morning in Italian? Watch, it's going to be all sexy. Watch. He's like, look, I'm just trying to talk. It's like, yeah, but that's not how this works. Crime scene, 5-minute. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever. You guys can hear me? It says, let's see. Yep, it says I'm talking. Good. Bom dia. Buenos dias. TF will tell us how to speak in Italian. Considering his name is all vowels with 2 consonants, T and N. Wait, 3. F. T, N, and F. Other than that, it's all vowels. Let's let him tell us the Italian. I don't want to dox his whole name, but it's all vowels. All of it. There's like 3 vowels in one. It's like Hawaii. There's 3 vowels between consonants. It's unspoken. If it just said TFN, you could just put all the vowels in between it and that would be his name. Actually, that's true. You really could. Buongiorno. I know it's not buongiorno, right? Because that's goodbye. I'm probably saying this completely wrong, right? Or it's hello, right? But I mean, I could always Google it, right? But that's not fun, right? Buongiorno. And that would be good morning in Italian. Well, let's wait till the Italian guy tells us how he says it. He's like, hold on, man, I'm making coffee. Hold on a minute. No, it's lunch where he's at. On Family Guy, he's like, let me take care of this. He's like, beepity boppity boopity, boopity boppity bo. Scusi, beepity boppity. He's like, what, you think just because you have a mustache now you could talk Italian? Oh, man. 15-minute is not in the right spot to short here on the 2-minute. No. 15 is yuck. So on the 15, you guys can see it. I want to call this out of order, like Joey does on the 30-second. We have the whale pattern on the 30-second. You could have a long here. Here's the whale pattern. From now on, when I say whale pattern, I'm talking about this pattern right here. Look at how this looks like a whale. Think about a blue whale coming down, scooping up krill right here. Look, big old mouth of baleen. Think of how many times you were short right here and you got your ass kicked. Okay, by looking at the 2-minute chart. Watch. By looking at the 2-minute chart, you go in, you're like, oh, well, this is a short. Oh, look, right? But watch this. The whale on the 30-second comes in. Look, this is his upper lip. Okay, here's his blowhole. Here's his eyes. Here's his upper lip. Here's his upper lip. Here's the lower lip. Here's the baleen between it. Look at this. He catches all the krill. Gulp. I mean, it looks like a blue whale, like literally. Or a sperm whale or humpback whale, whichever one does this baleen thing, right? Okay, so when we're like that on the 2-minute, just be a little bit careful. Look, congestion, okay, narrow state, okay, let it resolve itself. Red, white, blue on the 30-second. And I think Joey sent me the original picture last night. Let me see if I can find it. Sage FT. It's in the trade. So good morning to you, Felix. Oh, no, he put it in chatter. I'll have to find it. See how it says don't go short? Oh, man. Look, it's the same pattern here, but it goes through it, right? The price is not at the right place. See, it looks like a whale. That would be his lower, well, they would call it his belly, right? His chin. So see how it holds? Now, it's not that we're going to go long. It just says don't go short. It says wait. Okay, look at your 15-minute KISS chart. Okay, I want to remind everyone. Okay, the purpose of my next 43 days in existence, 43, okay, is to push the button every time we go into position 1 on the KISS chart, 15 and 2. Initial position 1 is the strongest. We're going to hold when we get initial position 1. So let's go back to initial position 1 in 15 minutes. Let's see how long it's been. It's been since the 26th, if I'm saying this right, the 26th at noon. Yep. The reason I know that, Jason and I went over it last night, locked it in. Okay. So this is what initial position 1 looks like, fam. Right here. This. Okay. Not this. Not this. Not all this. This. Okay. So fractal position 1 would be when it turns back in here. Okay, so now when it turns fractal position 1, we want to make sure it's initial position 1 on the 2-minute chart. So let's look right here. 2:58 a.m. See it? Does everybody see it? Type a Y in the chat if you see it. Okay, well, I'm going to put that there on the 15. Watch. If it doesn't look like that, don't trade it. Why is that so hard for all of us to understand, including myself? Why is it so hard? Let me explain. I'm glad that the 20 of you that are here that are early, you're going to get gold, right? There's a lot more than 20, but let me explain why this is happening. Jason, this is going to make a lot of sense, buddy. At our jobs, if you sit there and do absolutely nothing, what happens? At your normal job, I don't care what job you have. I don't care if it's when you were at Burger King. I don't care if it was when you're at Taco Bell. I don't care if you worked on a farm. I don't care if you're an engineer. If you sit there and do nothing, what happens? Okay, Jason says he gets fired if he doesn't do what he's supposed to do. Or excuse me, if he just sits there, right? Okay, so that's how we're approaching our trading. With the understanding, knowing full well that patience is the only thing that makes money in this game. But because we view inactivity as no activity, we feel that we have to push the button right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, instead of just saying, why don't I just wait for what's actually important? Okay. And let me tell you right here, right now, the best analog you're ever going to see, fam. Look, I've done this wrong every effing way you can think of. Every way that you can think of. There's no way wrong that I haven't done. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to introduce to you. Let me make sure this gets, you can see it. The KISS chart. Come on, stop doing that. I don't care. What we want to do is we want to trade right here. Let me give a better example. Okay. We want to trade right here. Okay. We want to trade right here. Maybe right here. Okay. Not here. Not here. Well, maybe right here. Not here. Not here. Here. Not here. And so ask yourself this question. Do I have the patience to wait? Because here's what I'm going to tell you. The odds of what you're doing now working are 1%, 3%. Why don't you try something different? Like wait for both of these to go into position one at the same time and take the next trade. And if the next trade stops you out, you take the next trade. Okay? See, this is narrow state. Somehow I just lost the picture that I had up. Anyway, we want to wait. We want to wait till we're in disagreement, not agreement. Okay. Here in a little bit, Jason, I'm going to tackle your number one challenge because, Jason, what I'm going to tell you right now, that's everybody's challenge. Everyone has the same challenge. The way that is fixed, right? Don't give it away. Jason, your number one challenge. The way to fix it is have the data that says when you're supposed to execute correctly. I'll share it with everybody here in a minute. Here in a little bit when we get a lot more people in, because it's everybody's number one thing. Because all of the other subsets, moving your stop away too quickly, moving it further away, all of the things that we talked about yesterday, Jason, all of those things, they all fall in line with that first one that you typed, that you shared with me. Hunter of the shadows is rising. Immortal. Buongiorno. Am I saying it right? Buongiorno. Perfect. And yes, he was getting coffee. We got it right. Espresso. I've got some Italian friends, really good Italian friends. Is a Jacobino Molinaro. And then his brother's name is Kevin, which is boring, right? But the Molineros. The Molineros. They weren't Guido, but they were definitely Italian. Oh, it was great. Those are my really good friends. Like, I could call Kev at any time. Super gringo. Trust me. I am as white as it comes, my friend. I am as gringo as it comes. You hear that? Gringo. Ha! Confirmed. I would stick out in Brazil like a sore thumb, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Ryan? That is confirmed. That's why I haven't been to Mexico yet. They'll take all my money. They'd be like, oh my God, look at this pasty guy. All right, they violated that sanctity of the 40. If we just go out, we can just do the 2-minute chart. We don't even need to go out any further. Okay, the big over-under was 40. Okay, test. Now 40 is weak. So then they break it at 3 a.m. this morning, just like we talked about. And so then now we're waiting to see if they test, fail, test, reclaim, test, push. Or not. I'm waiting for position 1 to line up, and I'm going to execute. Doesn't matter what it's doing. I don't care if it wins or loses. I've got the correct money management set in place, and when it turns, I'm going to go. The question is, which way does it turn? Don't know, because we're in narrow state. All of the moving averages and the price are the same thing. Even Wappleton. Even V. Wappleton. I'm going to wear white shoes, Ryan. When I come visit you in Brazil, I'm going to wear white New Balance shoes, full-size white tube socks, all the way up to my knees. I'm going to wear those short shorts that's got the little extra hip pocket on them. I'm going to have a fanny pack on. I'm going to have a white T-shirt on that's got an American flag on it. Would I fit in? I'll put a cardigan on over all of it. No. No, I will not. Oh, I'm sure. Unless we go to like downtown, was it called Sao Paul? I don't mean to butcher it. Then it might not be as friendly, right? All right, we're going to start outside narrow range by 1.5 today. Bro, I'm going to wear leather Jesus Water Walker sandals. You know, the one with 2 straps. You know what's funny? The only thing I own of my stepfather's is those sandals. They're like 40 pounds. They're like weights. It's like a Tiva sandal, but leather and brick. Leather and brick. That was funny. They are heavy. Ooh, that reminds me. Oh, I can't go get them. Oh, can't do it. Can't do it yet. Yeah, I want to go visit Brazil for sure. I want to go check it all out. We'll get the world tour going. What we'll do first though is we'll figure out how to get Elijah a day off, and then I'll do a world tour. Right, first things first. We'll give Marty and Elijah a day off, and then we'll go from there. You guys do know that there's 2 people besides me that work around the clock on this, right? Literally 24 hours a day. We must appreciate. Back into narrow state on the 2-minute. Look at it. It just can't stay away from average. It just wants to be average, fam. That's all it wants to do. It just wants to be a regular, everyday schmuck. Isn't that what he says in the end of the movie? He says, at the end of it, wouldn't you know, you end up just being an everyday schmuck. What movie is that, fam? It's a good one. Crime scene, 30-second. You pay. Nothing could save you. Also, 5-minute crime scene, I labeled as 30-50. 30-50. I just did the close of the bar. So now we have 2 of them. One created on the 5-minute, 30-50, and one just now created on the 2-minute, 30-75. Oh, and in the 30-second. Well, hello. Yeah, we got a cluster here, fam. Nice little cluster. So if we move away from it, down or up, when does it come back to it? Right? That's why it's called crime scene. Okay. The reason they call it that is someone always returns to the scene of the crime. Right? I don't think they were Tiva sandals. I think they were I think they're LL Bean. But they are sturdy. You know, they're 20, 25 years old. They're at least 25 years old because, no. Holy shit, they might be 30 or 40 years old. Yeah, they're 25, 30 years old. They're the weight of a 25 or 30-year-old LL Bean Tiva sandal. You could probably walk through molten lava in them. No, I take that back. That's not the only thing I own of his. I have his. I really like this. You guys have an old timer pocket knife? Look at how many times he sharpened it. Look at this. Look at this. It's I don't know if you could see it. It's hard to see. It's flat. It doesn't have the blade on it. It's just a flat. He's sharpened it so many times. I mean, it's sharp, but it has there's no curve to the blade. They are old. They are old. Thanks, Cody. Jeez. There's no trades as long as all of these are the same price. Okay, we've got the VWAP, we've got price, we've got the 8 EMA, we've got the 20 SMA, we've got the 200 SMA, and they're all the same price. No trades. That's called an agreement, fam. Why would we purchase or sell at an agreement in price? We don't. We wait for them to disagree, then we join the disagreement. That's the easiest way for me to explain it. We are narrow state. We are not narrow range. Confirmed. Confirmed. And on the 15, there's no edge, right? What we're trading is our edge. What's our edge? Waiting for all of them to align. Now, what are we looking for? Well, let's just dial it back. Ooh, my wife is asking if I want fried chicken for dinner. What do you guys think the answer to that is? Yes, dear. The answer is yes, dear. The answer is yes. All right, first things first, we're outside narrow state or narrow range by 1.5 points. Perfect. Now, first thing we want to point out is, do we get the 200 simple to push down, turn red on the daily or not? We're at the point where it's time for it to decide. As far as I'm concerned, it's almost position one for the first time in 15 months. Muy importante. And when it does it, it's very frequent. That lasted for a year. The great bear market of 2022. Oh, my God. That's funny. If you look at it, it actually, it's, I mean, think about it. You had 12 months of selling. Oh, that's beautiful. I didn't realize that 22 was a down year. I would have never thought it. That's right. I reloaded. That's right. That's right. I actually got lucky. I sold everything that I had somewhere around here. I don't remember. And then I accumulated all the way through here. And then, as you guys know, I sold somewhere right here. Okay, so now the reason I'm looking at the daily chart is look at the 4 hour. This is the definition of position 1. Let's look. I know there's a lot of lines in here. I know. Let me show you. Okay, we've got the 200 simple up here. Okay, follow my cursor. Here's the 200 simple. Okay, here's the 20 simple. Here's the 8 EMA, the big white line, and then price. So we have 200 downsloping above, 20 downsloping above, 8 downsloping above, 8 downsloping below. Position 1. Okay, 15-minute. We're waiting for the 15-minute to go back into position 1 and turn the. So when the 8 here, it's easier to show it on here. When the white line and the 8 EMA go through the 20 and turn it down all the same color, that's called fractal position 1. So the reason we call it fractal, and this is what I was just showing everybody. If you go right here to 2:45, 3 a.m., okay, see how it turns down? You go to the 2-minute, and it should do it at the same time. See that? So then we take the next sell signal, whatever the next sell signal is. If it stops you out, you do it again. Because look, if you could have gotten in at any one of these, okay, gotten a little bit of profit, it comes back 1 or 2 ticks higher. Look at this. Look at the liquidity draw here. This is probably one of the better ones I've ever seen. Bap! Think of the people that got slap chopped right there at 33. Okay, then you short it again. Okay. I know if you think about it, that was 20%, right? That would have taken lifetimes, right, for people to see before the automation and the instant push the button and with the understanding that only about 6% of this volume is not computers, right? In this industry, right? Not in normal investing, right? Just in this industry. So knowing that, right, that it just makes sense. Well, I believe the crashes will happen faster. They will recover faster. Computers can find value faster than humans and with more discipline. Now, can it crash 50%? Absolutely. But at some point, think about this. At some point, all of these massive companies, the stock price hits their cash value. Then it becomes, if we look at PD array, then it becomes discount at cash value. Like, for example, when Apple gets low enough, it is a no-brainer. Now, whatever level that is, right? Whatever level it comes to, I do believe it's much lower than the lows that it has now. But eventually it hits the cash level where the cash that they have in the bank makes 8% and the stock price is getting closer to that cash value. Well, right? Like Warren Buffett, he's got $189 billion in cash or $300 billion in cash or whatever it is. All right. Well, that's a good start. Narrow state, there's nothing to do. Do you have the patience Jason Driver, do you have the patience? Because, Jason, as you can see right here, there is nothing on the KISS chart that says you can do anything. And we're just chilling, right? There's no edgy, oh, I wish it would do this. Oh, maybe this is turning. Look at the 15-minute chart. How many of you remember that book, The Fuzzy Little Caterpillar? Okay. No trading fuzzy little caterpillar. Caterpillar needs to reach for a branch or reach for a lower branch. Something needs to happen. Here, I'll give you guys a video to watch while we're waiting. I put it in the YouTube chat. $32 on your 5-minute. Oh my goodness. Has been pulled for you. Behind you, hands are tied. You're being ostracized. Ooh. To nothing. All right, Jason, you've got mail. Let's go. Thanks, E. News in 10. You bet your ass it will. Let's go. 8.5 minutes. 8 minutes, 15 seconds till absolute debauchery for the people that are unsuspecting. Us, we're just waiting for the KISS to tell us which way it's going to go. We are locked in, ready to ride. All right, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait for the levels. I'm going to wait for the number to come out. Okay, and then from there, I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat in position 1 on the 2-minute and the 15-minute. All right, real quick before we get going on the news, I'm going to take I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Okay, here, look, if he doesn't have 200,000 followers, it's not the real one. He will never message you and ask for your money or your crypto or his WhatsApp. There's no WhatsApp. There's no WeChat, right? He's not going to invite you to any groups. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take his levels here. He calls these his technical analysis 101. I'm going to use those as my pivots. These are the most accurate levels you'll ever see on the internet. You can't beat them. Okay, and they're free. Okay. Bulls must hold 20, you think? 20 and 40, right? Yep. How did we know? All right, we got the 28th. Monday's the 1st, folks. Right? Am I saying that right? Tuesday's the 1st. My math is bad. I think he's expecting a wider move because he's about 100 points. He's 97. He's 90. He's 98 points wide. You guys see that? 57.97 to 56.99. All right, 4 minutes, 10 seconds. It's an honor. Hey, we're trying to get that money from you, T. And there's a spammer channel, and you feel free to post a picture of them in that channel when they get you. It's so stupid, right? What? How do they find these discords? I don't know. Hey, TF, that was me. Folks, I will never private message you. Never. Unless I tell you, hey, I'm going to private message you in 30 seconds. Don't ever expect one from me, right? I only private message the mods and G-Man. I'm flattered. All right. One thing I'm gonna point out: the bids and the offers aren't going down as slow as fast as they normally do. Okay, look now that they're all uniform 20s. That's telling us we're not going to move 100 points. That's telling us we might not move 10 points. The GDP number did not move 10 points, not initially. All right, so this is going to be interesting. All right, now we're starting to get low. Now we're into low double digits. Here we go. 5 seconds. Here we go. Lock in. Now there we go. There's the singles. There's the singles. Okay, there's 9 points. Okay, there's 9 points. That's pretty mild, fam. That's pretty mild. Does it push us into position 1? Okay, it's starting to go. There, it's starting to go. There we go. This was choreographed, by the way. Just zoom out and look what they did overnight. That was choreographed. Okay, look at the 2-minute G-Buck. The top print is right on the crime scene, the 2-minute 30.75. To the tick. Very low volume, stagnant, lethargic, half point wide. Something else is coming. Something else is coming. Yep, this is a nothing burger. We got to wait. We got to wait for our pattern to repeat. Because it could go up. I had the hungry sneeze. I had about 20 seconds to go get something to eat before I fall over. Anyone else get so hungry that it makes you sneeze to jumpstart your body? So tear me open, but beware. 10 minutes till this bar closes, fam. Does it run without us? Jason, do you got the patience to wait 10 minutes, even though you're salivating to short? Do you see how this right here could get you in a lot of trouble thinking that you can short right here? Right here. Okay, in the simulator, just hit market short to prove the point that this right here is, okay, almost doesn't count. Okay, this is not horseshoes and hand grenades. Yeah, look, Jason's salivating, right? Jason, that means you know that you're about to do something stupid. So hit short in the simulator and watch it go straight up in the air. Oh, my God. Because we want to be early so bad, right, Jason? We want to be right. We want to be in there. We want to be first. But rules are rules. If that doesn't flip, there's no trade. Yeah, but Rev, what if we miss it? But Rev, what if we, like, watch, I'm going to zoom out. But Rev, what if we miss it? Are you really going to miss it? I mean, like, no, your lack of, not Jason, but everyone's lack of patience tells us we're going to miss it. Well, but here's the other side of the coin. Here's the other side of the coin. When it's time to fire, you better be ready, because you're going to, if you miss it, then you're going to miss it. There's two things that can make this go red. What are they? Time and price, right? That's it. There's two inputs to a chart. Imagine that. I'm talking about the 15-minute kiss. It's just math and time, right? And if you want to figure out, well, when could it turn? Well, that's where the nerds come in with their books, and they say, well, if you divide this by 6 and carry the 0, and okay, right? Okay, we'll leave that to the nerds, right? There we go. See, price can push it down. See that? There we go. There we go. So now we're getting somewhere. Now, what's our next signal? The problem is this hasn't closed. You've got 7 minutes till this closes. How far does it go? Does it come back up? If it comes back up, you guys know that this turns green again. I want to remind you. Watch. This is the important part of patience. Everybody, I'm going to remind you, there's only 3 things that are stopping you from being where you want to be. Ready? 1, lack of data. 2, lack of patience. And number 3, you have an insatiable need or lust to be right. Those are the only 3 ways that you're screwing this up. Now, these could be the main categories. There's lots of subsets, right? Okay. All the things that you do wrong, you can group under those 3 categories. You can have many subsets. Now we're getting somewhere, fam. We've got red, white, and blue on the 32nd. 2 minutes out of whack still. Yeah. I'm not a breakdown trader. That's why I can't take that 1850, Ryan. I am not a breakout trader. I like it when I can identify a 1-bar stop, like a quick momentum shift. Or a G-man. No, not an elephant bar. One day, Ryan, you're going to learn that elephant bar is the absolute lowest probability, lowest return, highest risk, dollar amount. Elephant bars are absolutely just. I guarantee you, if you were to ask all the people in this room if they make money on elephant bars, they'll all tell you they get smacked. I promise you. I can't short on a pivot. Yeah, because the elephant bar is just too much risk for people to stomach, right? So then they start making irrational decisions because it's not based upon data, right? They see the elephant bar, they watch the Velez video. Okay, we got the elephant bar, and it's coming from the moving average, just like he says, right? And then they botch it 50 different ways because they get so nervous because the stop is up here. Now, this one's not huge. Oh, it's 11 points. Most people won't do an 11-point stop. So then they'll think of all these other ways to do it, put their stop here, and then the stop gets hit, and they're wondering why the elephant bar didn't work. Okay? That's the challenge with the elephant bar. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Yeah. All right, 1 minute, 45 seconds till that bar closes. Now we're getting somewhere. Does it close position 1 fractal again? Or not? We don't know the answer. In trading, 1 minute and 30 seconds is longer than 10 years of regular life. Sad but true. That's why we age so fast, right? A trader sits down and 30 minutes later, it looks like grandpa. 1 minute. 1 minute. Where do they manipulate the close to manipulate their moving averages that they're watching? Okay, it doesn't mean they're watching ours. Okay, what are they manipulating? Ooh, will I burn? Fuel this pumping engine. Ooh, yeah, I'll burn. This is trappy. This is a trap. Yeah. It's a trap. 100%. Look at your 20 SMA on your 15. Uh-oh. Look, that thing looks like some sort of like what do they call them? Harmonic pattern. There's your Batwing. There's your Gartner Batwing 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor. I love it when people try to show me those A, B, D, C, D, F3 patterns. My eyes glaze over and I'm just like, stop. Don't show me that shit. All those people that just took that pin bar got smoked. You guys see that on the 30-second chart? Now it can go down. Oh, you fuckers. They already took it way down. Stop is 20. I'm going to have to cancel this if it doesn't. Nope, it's gone. God damn it. Right as I'm saying it, they rip it. Right as I said it, they ripped it. You see that? So 1875 entry, I had a 20 stop because I just got done saying at 1975, they just stopped all the weak players out. 30-second chart. Now I'm going to stand aside. I have all orders canceled. I know, Davey, don't you love it when they say all those things they learned on the internet that don't mean shit? This one went without me, fam. I should have just hit market. By the time I could put the order in, it was trading 1775, 1750. Look at this right here. Look, this was the pattern. Look. Don't tread on me. Let's draw the pin first. Watch. So 1625 with a 1975 stop. Look at this. That's called a slap chop because they put their stop, and I'll explain how this works. They put their stop on red on the 32nd after a shallow bounce. They deserved to get slapped right there at 1975. Whack! So then we want to just take advantage of the next break in a green bar. Okay, this happens to be a green bar. So you would be short 1875, and I couldn't get it in fast enough. As I was saying it, 1875 with a 20 stop, 5-tick stop. Yeah, but how do you trade with a 5-tick stop? Just like that. You don't always get filled. It's gone, right? You wait for the next one. But because we waited for 15 2-minute position one, breakdown, pull back on the 30-second chart, sniper mode, Jason, sniper mode. Don't tread on me. Okay, now the trade's gone. Now, if it comes back to 1875, I promise you, you will regret shorting it. Okay, watch. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be right or wrong. I'm saying statistically speaking, over 10,000 trades, right? It was a good quickie, right? Once you see, Jason, once you see this big green bar, what do you do on a short? I don't care what chart it is. Folks, don't get caught up on what chart it is. 2-minute, 5-minute, 30-second, 15-minute, 34-minute, 47-minute, doesn't matter. You're done, right? There is a person. Let me figure out how to turn these headphones down. Give me 5 minutes. Hold on. I can't. Come on, you fucking piece of shits. Turn down. Oh, I got it down halfway. Hold on. Give me another 10 minutes. Hold on. Sony, if you're listening, old people can't deal with these non-button things, Sony. There's a guy that I admire on YouTube, right? I don't want to say his name. I'm not trying to plug somebody, right? Okay, he makes millions and millions and millions of dollars trading the NQ with between a 5 and 10 tick stop in the NQ. Makes millions and millions of dollars. Justifiable, verifiable. Clearly, you can tell the guy makes money, right? Young guy, millions of dollars, right? He uses tiny, tiny little stops. But the secret to this whole thing is, ready for it? Ready? Everybody ready? What's the secret to the whole thing? I want to see if you guys can get it. It's one word. There's a secret to this whole thing. Okay, now I'm going to give you a clue. It's on the charts. Okay, we're not talking mindset. We're not talking mindset. Okay, for those of you that have had the first call with me, what's the first thing? Jason, I gave it to you last night again. What's the one thing that matters before everything else? And position is what? Part of what? Gabriel, you're not wrong. What's at a bigger picture? There's a bigger word. I don't want to give the first letter because it will absolutely give it away. Okay, so location is one of the two inputs of Jason. Corey, close. This is part of the process. There's a reason I'm having you guys guess it, because once you get it, you'll go like, okay, now we know why. So what's the first? Okay, there's 7 things that you have to know before you place a trade. What's number 1? Mr. Stoffel! Ringing in my head. Smoke the day's last cigarettes. Lock in. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, 10 seconds till the 2-minute bar closes. Lock in. We have a 2-step in process. So we need Claritin first. Oh, look, and it's at exactly a 45-degree angle. How do you know it's at 45-degree angle exactly? Hold down the shift key and plot it. That's 45 degrees. Ooh, that is sexy. Puts a damper on things. Because now we have to wait for it to break, right? Because it's a perfect 45-degree angle. Oh, that is rare. Because I would love to tell you that we're taking 1750 short. I can't. It's a perfect 45-degree angle. Did you guys see how I did that? Okay. To figure out if it's a 45-degree angle. Okay. Hit F2. Hold down shift. Okay. And it'll draw sideways. Okay. It'll draw 45 and it'll draw vertical. That is a 45-degree angle. Why does it not look right? Did it not do it? I'm going to feel like an idiot if it's not real. I take that back. The shift button wasn't working. Was it working on this one? Oh, no, it is a true 45-degree angle. Here, let me show you. If your chart is more square, it works better, right? So holding down shift and drag it. See, no matter where I move it. That's a true 45. I got to wait for a line break. True 45s are rare, like Joey's crime scenes, like Joey's yellow lines. Ah, good no short. Look at that, fam. Good no short. Let's go. Good, no short. Whew. Let's go, baby. We're firing today. Let's get it. You guys don't understand how beautiful that was to not execute that trade. Okay, type a Y in the chat if you understood the severity of what just happened there. Okay, if you don't, when it's a 45-degree angle, it's an outlying drawing. The market likes horizontal and 45. Let's call it 90 and 45. They love it. Think of a GAN fan, right? So therefore, Gabriel, for me, that means it's weak, not strong. Do we agree with that statement? Back to the meaning. Yes, it's the scaling. That's why Velez always says you have to have your chart square, not rectangle. Okay, so is this reach into the 20s? Is that the pinprick that we're looking for? Okay, you have the 30-second whale mouth. Either it breaks hard or this goes straight back to 24 right now. Okay, we're going 10 or 24 right here from 17. Because you have that perfect 30-second chart unless it absolutely just breaks right here. The problem is, where's the stop? If there's any sort of trade, the stop is 20, 21, 25. 21, 25. So you would have a 4-point stop. Decision right here, 17. And I'm not convinced on the Rizzle. Now, if it goes straight to 13, I'll be more convinced, but it will be without me. It's not going back to 1725 to fill me. I haven't even put the order in because it's not anywhere near it. Look at that. But I want to show you. Any one of these red over greens, you'd have gotten slapped right in the old Sacaltino. Look, shkabap, stopped. Shkabap, stopped. Okay, so now that they've collected all the stops, is this where they go? Okay, so if it is, we're in position one. How do we get short? Is it on a breakdown? For me, no, never. Yep, Joey. And if Joey, think about it, your stop was on 30-second white. That's a technical term, Andy. It comes from the it comes from the Italian word beanbag. TF's like, no, that's not how you say beanbag in Italian. No, he's like, wait a minute. I know it's not. No entry for me, fam. Not even on the 30-second chart, because where was I supposed to put my stop? Oh, that hurt my hand. Oh, that hurt my hand. That was funny though. I don't care who you are. If the Italian laughs at the Italian joke, it's funny. Oh, God, that hurt. That really, really hurt my hand. No, no. Literally, Andy, right before you came in, if he were to just change his name to TFN, you could just put all the vowels in between, and that would be his name. That's how Italian he is. If he just changed his nickname to TFN, I really hurt my hand. I don't know what I just did there. Did I hit a nerve or something? Why is it doing that? Does anyone know how to make the camera focus? I know how to do it if I open up the program. That one got away from me, but at 1725, okay, I'll just show it on mine because it's 45-degree angle. It wasn't confirmed, right? So you could, here's another way that you could have done this. You could have said, okay, well, I'm going to risk this whole bar. Okay, so then now your stop is 5 1/4 instead of 4. Okay, then that's what it is. So then now your first target, your 1-to-1 risk reward is 1075. If you look on the 30-second chart, I have no entry on the way down where I could just say, I'm going to risk 1 bar. This is going to go down. Okay. She still is, but she used to be too. See? Okay, so I'm going to, hey, if I butcher it, I'm sorry in advance, right? Tiziano Frasi. No. Tiziano Frasi. Tiziano Frasi. Tiziano Frasi. Andy, send a picture of you over in Discord. This is a very interesting conversation. It looks racist on the surface. Trust me, it's not. It's pure humor. Andy, yes. He's gonna, yeah, TF. He's gonna post a picture over in Discord for you. Enjoy, my friend. Discord.gg/SageFT. For those of you that are new, welcome. We got a free Discord. They're popping off 23 hours a day. We've got traders from all around the world. We've got Wayne down in South Africa, or excuse me, Australia. We've got some South Africans here. We've got traders trading 24 hours a day. Discord is popping. The hashtag Trader Chatter is where most people mingle. Chat. All right, so here, do we got the G-Man? Okay, we're sitting on lows of the session. I'm not a breakdown trader. This is a hard spot for me because I'm position 1. I'm supposed to take all these shorts. So 12 with a 14 stop, right? And if it gets stopped, I can just hit it again. And if it stops me, it's fine because it's either going to run downwards, okay, or it's going to find another stop to play at. This is about the only way that I'll do a breakdown trade, right? With an absolutely, I'll go 1375 stop just to be a little liberal, but there's no way I would risk more than that on a breakdown, right? I'll be wrong quickly. What I used to do is I used to take a breakdown and I would just have like a 4 or 5 point stop, okay, or too small of a stop. Then you go, well, what the hell? Why would it hit me, right? Because right now they're trying to buy 12. I need the seller to get cracked, or the buyer to get cracked. Because right now it looks like they're going to try to take 1350. Yeah. I can always re-enter. All right, so they just stopped everybody that had 1350. That's why we had a 1375 stop. Crumbling away. Okay, careful on your 2-minute chart. You've got a hammer forming. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds. Dedicated to. Okay, here we go. 5 seconds. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Oh, and everybody, I forgot to tell you. God damn it. See, I knew it. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I see. The hammer came in. With slippage. Holy shit. Okay, that's why I had to stop. That's why I don't like shorting. That's why I don't do breakdowns. 7 tick stop. No, 8 tick. Perfect. I didn't mind that at all. I traded that. I traded that perfectly. Perfect. I'm okay with it. Actually, there was slippage, right? There was a 6 tick stop, 2 ticks of slippage. Perfect. I'll take that all day. All day. See, Jason, do you see how that was processed? Okay, and we don't know if it's going to win or lose. That's why we have a stop in, right? Okay. Process. That trade could have went 50 points lower, right? Location says we have to be very, very careful, so we kept a very, very tight stop. Does that make sense? Okay. We don't dictate whether the trade's going to win or lose. That's what keeps us out of all the winning trades and in the losing trades. Because when we're learning how to trade, we lose 97% of the time. So then our opinion screws us, right? Did Mancini go long down there? I would not be shocked if he did. Yeah, he's long. You can tell. You know what I need to get long, folks? A big turnaround, right? We would need a fractal reversal on the fitting. on the fitting. Other than that, I'm waiting for it to go back into position one. Sell. Promise tells me lies. All I hear or see is laughter. Laughing at my cry. My target was 09, if you're wondering. 09. That would have been 2R. 2R. What I couldn't decide was what was my stop at, what was my entry at 12 or 1250, right? Because 1250 was a perfect G-man on the 2-minute. But on the 30-second chart, the entry was 12. Don't keep fading me, Ryan. But as I was saying, I'm not a breakdown trader, right? And a breakdown was at 12, right? The prior overnight low was 12, right about that, right? So that's why I was very tight with my stop, if that makes sense. My stop was not the deuce. Natural habitat. Okay, 3150 crime scene on their 32nd. Okay, decision point for me is going to be 2775. $28. Your life burns faster. Obey your. All right, volume 21 to 23. Okay, so by tape, 21, 23. Just call my name because I hear you scream. Okay, let's take a look at the fair value. Yeah. Meaning don't short. Yeah. Learned my lesson the other day about that one, Andy. Okay, don't this little box that we're about to show you. Don't short right there. I'll never forget that. I went short, and Andy goes, "Well, that's a nice fair value gap on the blah blah blah." And I was like, "Oh no, oh God!" Sure enough, Rev Daddy got smoked, and it was almost instant. It was almost instant, fam. Right. So, okay. So now which fair value gap do we look at? Well, my rule is I look at the fair value gap closest to what I define as the order block. Order block is the lowest closing price in a series. Okay. The most important line, though, this is tricky for you guys, but I want to make sure you understand this. The most important line down here is right here. This median threshold of your order block. Okay. So you want to follow the fair value gap that is closest to your order block. Okay. So then let's go to the top side and let's take a look. Well, in this series, where's our order block? Highest closing bar. So there's your target. Okay, if you look at the fair value gaps, they already cleared it. It's already been cleared several times, right? So now this is the test. Right, Andy? Resident FVG and opening range. ORB. I was about to say it backwards. Orb. This is a reversal. Hello. They liked it. Did Trump just say that he was going to pause the tariff or something? Can anyone confirm what that bar was? To me, this would be him reversing a 25% auto tariff or something. Yeah, it's the creative side, Andy. That's where the creative side of trading comes in. Yeah, 35 to 40 Mancini. I never got my 15-minute chart to fix itself, and I restarted NinjaTrader. So I'm at a loss for words as to what this thing is doing. To begin, whipping dance of the dead. To begin, whipping dance of the dead. The song Blackened reminds me of halibut. Because some of the best fish I ever had was some blackened halibut that my dad made. Pops, did you know that that was one of my favorite things you ever made? Pops, do you even remember making that? Elijah, we need to get WhatsApp on my dad's phone. I just thought about that. 28 hard over under 2-minute chart. Blistered earth. True death, no lie. ORB Juan Kenobi. Let's go. I didn't know that. Is that why there is an original version? Oh. Oh. Now I like the song even more. Five-minute out of order. 15 minutes stuck between red and white like a perfectly flying American flag. Really? You think it was the producer that said do that? What if they were like, hey, what do you guys think about this? Right? He's also, Andy, not only is Andy our resident ORB expert, he's also our resident rock expert. He happens to know a thing or two about a rock. Look, I typed this in, sell. And it did. Holy shit. Down to 12. That's 73. Okay. Folks, that's 73 right there. Never. That gap has to get filled. They're playing. They're playing until that gets filled. They playing games down here, fam. Is the outcome of hypocrisy, ducket, potency. Blackened. Halibut. Blackened. Halibut. This could be a trap to the upside if they push fractal 1 up, 15 fractal up. That would time the 20 through the 200 on the 15. 2 minute, excuse me. You want to watch the 8 go through the 20 on the 15 at the same time as the 20 go through the 200 on the 2. Fractal. Fractal. Ooh, I'm red. Look at that. Oh, God, I'm down 2 points. Look at the commissions. Take profit, 1 contract, $5. Apex, $3. That's a big difference if you trade 50 contracts in a day, folks. Okay, and then down here, these are the micros. There's 5 micros on this one. So it costed $6 to trade 5 micros. That's not terrible. It's getting better, right? On NinjaTrader, I paid 91 cents. All right, so but this one right here, it's 91 cents each way. This is just fucking robbery. Look at that. $1.82 for a friggin' micro? Yeah. So I got 3 in that one. Right. I agree. Keeps me satisfied. Gives me all I need. All right. You have another 5-minute crime scene. 29. So now we've got 1 million of them. You've got a cluster between 29 and 32 on the 5-minute. Nomad vagabond. But I'll take my time anywhere. Well, that was sure anticlimactic, fam. It goes right into this fair value gap. Okay, that's already weak, right? It's already been hit 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times. Hits it again. Okay, so now what do? Into the order block. And if they get into the order block, do they hit the low end of it or the median threshold? Or do they go straight through it? 40. I want to remind everyone 40. Okay, that is Mancini over under. Just like 20. I ask no one. Yeah, I have the version that has all the extra tracks on it. So that's kind of where the story comes from. I like it. Because there's some instrumentals. I think there's a shortest straw instrumental or something like that. Anywhere I roam. Six minutes till the opening bell. This is going to be interesting. We are just below gap fill. A big nothing burger. News bracket is 3075 to 1875. Fair value gap is 1850. So 1875, 1850 is a big number below us. They must have some good medicine, Andy. Okay, you got a big over under at 28.25. Do you see it? At 28.25. Yep. Look at that. stopped it dead in its tracks. Wow. Carved upon my stone, my body lies, yet still I roam. Yeah, yeah. All right, we got 4 minutes till the opening bell, fam. Yeah, before their fingers don't work anymore, Andy. Before it's weekend at Metallica's. Weekend at Lars. The good thing is I'm going to be nice and green at the end of the day, and we're going to have a great weekend. That's the best part about this whole process. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call that this is the line in the sand right here. That is the wrong button. I don't know what the hell that was. You just stood there screaming. Rattles the most. Okay, over under 25-25 here, fam. 1 minute, 20 seconds till the opening bell. We're sitting just below gap fill, down fractionally. Do they accelerate this to the downside or not? Because we need the 15-minute to lock back in and get us going here. Misery. And there's more to life than what you see. It's a good morning to you, G-Man. And if you're wondering why I have glasses on, everybody, my eyeballs are toast. I'm giving my eyeballs a break. I'm not trying to be cool. I'm already cool. Wow, we made it all the way to blue on the 30-second chart to the tick. We made it all the way to red on the 2-minute chart to the tick. But it's the opposite on the 5-minute and 15-minute. We made it to blue, and we only made it to white on the 5 and 15. That's even more bearish, right? Here we go. We're open. Misery. Should be on your shoulders. Misery. Okay, 21-23 was your volume node on the way up. 21-23 was your volume node on the way up. Okay, watching 24.25 is my over under. I can't do anything because we're narrow state on the 2 minute. I need the 8 below the 20 with price. I see the short. I can't take it. Okay, there's 1R from your removal. If you'd like to find out more about removal, we introduce it in the game plan. It's not anything you've ever seen on the internet before. All right, we're in Andy's FVG. I am not allowed to short right here. Oh God. It didn't look like this though, right? It wasn't so obvious. It was a little more subtle. Still can't short here. Should be on your shoulders. Barbell volume on this bar, real skinny between in the 18s. Yeah, 23.50 on the 30-second chart was a good short. A stop of 26.50, 26.75. That made a lot more sense than shorting right here, to be real honest with you. Even though they are leaning into this, they're going to take it lower, but my 20 is not participating here. Okay, now we're getting closer. Now we're getting closer on the 2 minute. They got him, folks. They got him. You guys understand this, right? They got him by the short and curlies, right? It went right into that fair value gap, that weak fair value gap, and dropped straight through. Talking about the fair value gap above. Right? Okay, we just closed one tick below that fair value gap there, or excuse me, right at it. Mr. RP. Okay, now look at this. What did I say? I've got a line drawn to it. Look, to the tick, 1175 median threshold of your order block. Look, what's the low? 1175. Where are we at now? 17. Like I said, I drew a line to it. I drew the arrow. That's the most important number. And where did it go? Okay, so now, if we're wondering how a guy trades the NQ for 50 contracts with a 5-tick stop, just like that, right there. Just like that. If you're actually wondering how people do that. So it goes down to the 1 minute, goes down to the 15-second, gets the entry, boom, trailing on the 15-second chart, locking in. That's how people make fortunes, guys. They risk $3,000 to make $80,000. Oh, 3,000, that's a lot. Then you can't afford it. You're not at that level. Okay? How about you risk $3 to make 4? How about you risk $3 to make 6? Don't think so big, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Showing proof of the theory that we had and the hypothesis in play. I've got my 30-second out of order here. This doesn't look right. This actually looks higher. Decision point, 30-second right here. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Andy. I was going to nibble a little long scalp at 2150, but I decided to not do it because it's going to go against a lot of the rules that I'm trying to follow here, or that, excuse me, the rules that I'm following allowed me to not take that trade. Thank you. All right, so now, elephant in the room, the big W, the old big W, okay? All the weak players think that this is going to be a big W. There, I said it, big whoop. So what, want to fight about it? Okay, so do they draw or run at 35? Let's watch. Mr. Mart, it's a good afternoon to you, buddy. Okay, 30-25 over under, right, fam? 30-25. Crime scene 32nd, 3150, and 36 I have so far. And you guys see the 30, right? It's on the 15-minute chart. It's the 15-minute bar, green bar high. So do we close above it or below it? We've got 5 minutes to find out. What do they do with it if they do or if they don't? Well, you're welcome, Andy. Uh, 25, whatever that is, 25.50, 20, yeah, 25.25. That's still the over under. That hasn't changed. It just matters of whether we go below it or not. Just like 28 still in play on the red bar over here. Think of all the longs that got ahead of themselves. Think about it. Or the shorts that are getting ahead of themselves. The next news is at 10 a.m. Consumer sentiment, 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Wow. Look at them take it. Look at them take it, fam. Look at them take it. They're like, you wanted, you wanted inventory? Here, take mine. Here, take my inventory. That's what they're saying. Take my inventory. Think of all the people on the 30-second chart that try to go long on the breakout green bar, the 939 even bar. They're not so happy right now, right? Oh, it's already gone. Oh my God. I was just going to bid 27.75. Nope. And that would have had a 25.75 stop. That would have been a 30-second long. I took too long to enter it. Full speed or nothing. Lux Eternal. Okay, this thing's getting wild. Yeah, something's not right. Wow, 26 short worked. It's drawing itself into narrow state on the 2 and the 15. Yeah, he's heavy short now. Okay, 15-minute bar closed below 29.75 or whatever that number we said was, 30. Lux Eternal. Lux Eternal. This is chop, fam. Chop. McCree. 20 Mancini. Sanitarium. Just leave me alone. As much as I would love to say that I think this thing's going to pop upwards, I think they're kind of leaning into them a little bit. I could be completely wrong. My stop is at 24. I'm still very light, folks. I'm trading very, very light because I'm not really sure what's going to happen here. They could be buying, okay, but at the same time, 12 is very plausible. Oh, they're starting to buy. Come on, break 20. Okay, we're either going 16 right here or 24. Right, decision right here. My stop is 24. Please pick me, dealer. 16, pick dealer, 16. Either way, we can't control it. We're in the trade. We can't control anything besides where we exit. Big decision, 16 right here. Stops 20. Free trade. Stops 20. Free trade. Let's go. I'm trying to get into the 12s, fam. Trying to get into the 12s. 12s. Stop to 18. Free trade. 18. Free trade. Go. 3 more points. Go. 2 more points. Go. Show daddy some love. Show daddy some love. Come on. One more seller. Uno mas, por faves. Uno mas. One tick. Hit me. Okay, stopped 16. 25. 16, 25, stop. Show me 12.75. 16.25. perfect trade, everybody. On through the dead of night, with the four horsemen ride. Well, choose your fate and die. Oh, yeah, yeah. I knew all of you sung that. If you know that song, you sung that with me. I know, and you did it perfectly because you've heard that song 1,000 times. Jesse, Andy. Oh, Andy's over making out with his wife. Sorry. I know Jesse sung it, though. Let's go. Oh. You've got a 99, TF. Good job, boys. Keep that stop on your 30-second chart. You can be at 16 quarter right now, fam. Choose your fate and die. Ready? Woo! See how those first two little stop outs? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, now we're green. Okay, now we win again, and we keep going, right? Do you see how it went position 1? Okay, everybody in the chat, look at your 2-minute. It goes from green to red. Look at your 15-minute. It goes from green to red. This is the most important thing you're going to learn in your entire life today. Type a Y in the chat. Okay. Kick.com, X.com, Facebook.com, YouTube.com. Type it in the chat. Do you see when everything went from green to red? Okay. Moving averages went from green to red, and you execute. Okay. I didn't ask if you executed. Do you see it? Watch. I'm going to put my trade in there. Okay. Watch. Okay. Does it make more sense now? With it in every place, pestilence. What you have put others through, death. So, see, we short, and I do believe you're going to get your OOs, fam. You're going to get your OOs. Okay. You short. Okay, now I could have stayed short. Okay, my target was 12. Okay, can I re-enter again? Maybe. Breakout didn't work. Breakdown didn't work for me last time. Does it work this time? But look at right here. Okay, this is where we start to short. Excuse me. Right here. I don't give a shit that this one got stopped out for 2 fucking points. I don't care. Because I'm going to take the next trade no matter what. No matter what. Slaughter. This is the filter. 15-minute. Now, why are we filtering down? Watch this. I'm going to show you why we're actually doing that. There's an actual reason. Watch this. Ready? Look at your 4-hour. That's not the 4-hour. Here's the 4-hour chart. Not to mention Bitcoin got slaughtered, so we're really encouraged on the sell side for the equities, right? Here's your 4-hour chart. If you remove the candles, which I honestly don't know how to. Can you do that on this chart? I don't know how to do that. I don't want to screw it up. Look at your 200 here. Look at your 20 here. Look at your 8 here. Look at your price here. Position 1, down only on anything larger than the 15 to the 4-hour. Okay, on the daily, we're almost there. Look, it wants to, right? You ought to, right? Now, some of you that are new, you're probably asking, yeah, but how do you know that works? 27 years. That's how. Okay. 11 years of absolutely getting it smacked right in my face, only to realize that it actually works. In context, this is the first stage of context. It's called trend. Okay. Great trade, those of you that took it. Jason, if you didn't take this trade, I want you to go slam your head in the door. No, I'm kidding. Jason, did you get this trade? Jason Driver. Yeah, VAL was 16 about Art. News incoming, 1 minute. Thank you. Jason's like, yeah, I'm out of here, bud. That's I already went and got my coffee. Don't worry about it. I'm on the third cup. So last night, Jason and I had his second call. Okay, he's been with us for about 2 years. He waited way too long for his second one, but hey, that was good for him, right? So what I showed him was if you just trade with position 1, right? Let's go, Jason. Let's go, brother. Now, what I want you to see, Jason, now that you've taken a breather, okay, now that you got chopped up, do you see, look at my trade. Do you see how easy it was? After all the chop that you just went through, okay, if that is what happened, okay? Look at how perfect it was when we waited for position 1 on the 15 and the 2. Do you see it? I entered on the 30-second chart, sniping, right? Scoped into the 2 minute, pull the trigger, right? Yours is your 1 minute. See it? Now, Art, here's your rules. I know you're listening to me, buddy. Wow, 56.99. There you go. You're out. Okay, Art, you are not allowed to trade while you're waiting for orders. You are allowed to watch. You are not allowed to trade. When you're in your car between orders, that is your time to be listening to, okay, either you're listening to the stream, you're listening to Randy Howe, you're listening to Pat B, okay, you're listening to motivational shit, you're writing in your journal, you're preparing your rules. Okay, no second that you're on the clock is just sitting around, right? When you're delivering the Uber Eats, your most valuable time is between those orders, because you're going to get what's between the ears inputted. Just sit in your car, put something on YouTube. Okay, if you have to do Velez for a week, start there. Okay? The most valuable opportunity cost is between those orders when you're waiting. Don't take trades when you're clocked in. Do not take trades when you're clocked in. You can sit here and watch. You can't take trades. Okay? All right, those are your rules. Rewind it if you didn't hear me. No, I could not have entered again. Did anyone just short 725? That's oh God. You're not allowed to trade in sim while you're waiting for orders, Art. You're creating bad habits. Does that make sense? You're welcome, buddy. Those of you that have learned the hard way about what I'm telling Art, please elaborate. We love you, buddy. Okay, good. So right now you're not clocked in. You are allowed to take sim trades. Perfect. The second you go, boom, you are allowed to be a spectator, and that is it. Okay. Right now you're an observer of the market. Okay, when you clock in, you can be a spectator. Okay, let's distinctly define that, Mr. Art P. if you waited for position 1, you only lost a couple points, and then you absolutely made it all back times 10. It's right on my screen. And if I would have waited for the pinprick, which I did the second time, okay, do you guys see how small that pinprick is? I want to show you guys this. This is how powerful this shit is. Look at this. I'm going to use the arrow. Watch. It's so small. It's like a gnat booty, right? Watch this. Look right here. Do you see this? Okay, here's 23. Make sure I'm saying this correctly. Here's 23.25. Here's 23.75. Ouch. Those are the liquidity draws that make millions of dollars. Do you see it? It's the ones you can't see that make all the money. Not this obvious blah, 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 right? Oh, you can't see it. Not this. Not this obvious liquidity draw. Okay. This liquidity draw. Oh, it's perfect. Look at this. Look at, oh, fam. Imagine you're short and your stop is one tick above this. Let's just do this. Let's just get out of the way. And then imagine you get stopped out, so you short again. This just gets me. So you're short again with a one tick stop. Okay, then you're like, fuck that. I'm going long. And you put your stop where? Right fucking there. Whack, whack, whack. And now you're smoked like a cheap cigar in the trailer park bachelor party. Okay? Tell me that you've never done that, and I'll send you a crisp $100 bill. But you have to prove that you've never done it. That offer stands. That offer stands, my friends. We call that, Jason calls that the triple smoke. Ha! Guys, you saw me do it. Was it Monday or Tuesday? I did it right in front of all of you. And then I remember then I went on the rant. Oh, I bet you guys, here, I'm just going to act like I'm ranting for a second. Oh, I bet you guys like watching that. You guys probably love watching me, right? Think of that on a guy that's been staring at this tape for 15 years, right? Think about, I can only imagine what you guys are going through when you do it, right? Like, it's like, well, hold on. You had to trade when we were going to possibly move. Watch this. Here's how we solve this. When we were possibly going to move away from the moving averages on the 2-minute chart. That's how you avoid getting slap chopped on the 30-second chart, right? So to avoid getting slap chopped on the 2-minute chart, what do? You wait for it to move away from your moving averages. Ready? On the 15-minute chart. So let's confirm that we did that, right? If you're still short, good. If you're still short, good. The rest of you that are looking for a short, what are you doing? We're away, right? Stop. If you didn't make money on the first one, you can't make money on this one. It's gone. So did we, on the 2-minute chart, enter when we were near the 15-minute moving averages and it could plausibly move away from it? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the answer is, oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now, if you're wondering why I do these weird voices and talk all weird, because I never want you to forget what I just said. Oh, you remember that one time he was talking about that? He sounded like Macho Man Randy Savage. What was he saying? Right? Now, could I have held? Yes. I had to get that 12 target. Did we even take any heat on that trade? I don't think we did. You acted like a maniac. We did not. You got 1,000 at 91, fam. Lock in. If you're still short, join them. 1,000 at 91. Lock in. Yeah, we could still be on yellow. You could still be short. Here comes your 91s. There goes your 91s. It's slaughter. He pulled the bid and it traded 55 by 0. If you're short, get them. Now, do I wish that I was still short? Yeah, I do. Am I going to just chase it? No, I would love to re-enter, but I can't. It's gone. Yeah, Art, listen, brother, whether you like it or not, it's the only way that trading actually works. Okay, you don't look at the 30-second chart and go, can I trade it on the 15? What? You look at the 15 and you go, where do I enter on the 2? Okay, for years I did it the other way around. I traded the 5-12 tick chart to trade the 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute chart is what I learned on. But all I did was look for an entry on the 3 minute chart, and then go, oh, okay, and then wonder why I lost, not realizing that I was on some sort of support or resistance on the 15-minute chart. So if you flip it around and you only look, you look at the 15. Now here's why we don't keep looking at the 4-hour and the daily, because we already know what they look like. We're almost position 1 on the daily down. We are fractal 1 down on the 4-hour. So what we do is we wait for the 15-minute to turn back into position 1. Okay. And then we wait for the 2-minute to turn back into position 1, and we execute on the first one, just like you see there. And that's actually how trading works, not the other way around. Fractals aren't reverse, right? It's called an inverse fractal. I didn't say inverse fractal. All of you that are struggling, you're inverse fractaling, thinking you're fractaling. Fractaling. I don't think that's a word. It is now. Okay? 15-minute said what all morning long? You don't have to answer it. I'm going to answer it for you. Okay. All morning long, my narrative was I need the 2-minute to flip negative again because the 15 minutes negative. Once that happened, if you don't push the fucking button, you got to go take a walk. Because here's the deal. Jason, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Watch this, guys. All of you are going through this. Jason's the one that can admit it. You guys missed this first one. You missed the second one. So now you're going to try to chase the third and the fourth one, and it's going to flatten out on you. And you're going to wonder, watch, follow me. Jason knows where I'm going with this. Okay, ready? Here, it gets worse. It flattens out after it moves 50 points. Watch this. If you're not short, I want you to be watching what I'm doing. Don't worry about everything else. Jason knows where we're going with this. Let's say you get 50-point rally. Oh, wait, it's happening right here in this chart. It goes 50 fucking points. You don't enter until right here. You go long right here. That's the first thing that happens. What's the next thing that you do, Jason? Watch this. Jason's going to show you what not to do if he's still sitting here. Watch this. This is the only way you can lose an account. Okay, but Jason, when you entered that trade there, let's say that you're long at that arrow. What did you do? Remember, what's the one thing you're working on right now? Watch, folks. And I'm telling you, every one of you do this. 100% of you do this unless you are an actual professional trader. You get long. Okay, well, let's build it up. You get long. Okay, and you say to yourself, right? And you say to yourself, okay, I'm going to put my stop right here. There's no way it's going lower than that right there. I'm the best trader in the world. Okay. Remember, you just missed 50 points. Okay. So it goes like this. You guys can see what it's going to do. You see what I'm doing here. So the worst thing is to miss the 50 points. Okay, go long up here, and then here's where people struggle. Most of you struggle. You go, all right, okay, so it's getting a little close to my stop. Wait, hold on. It's getting a little close to my stop. I'm a little uncomfortable, but what I'm going to do is watch this. Okay, listen. This is the only way you can lose an account. There's no other way. You go, I'm going to move my stop down just a little bit. Ready? Let's move that over so it's in the way. Ready? Then you go like this. Watch. Let's go back one. Well, it's getting close to my stop. I think I'll move it down just a little more. Oh, it's getting real close to my stop. It's getting real close to my stop. Listen, folks. There's no way that this goes below the 200 simple moving average. There's no way it goes below the 200 simple moving average. Okay, it's getting real close to the 200 moving average. Folks, there's no way this goes below VWAP. It can't, right? It can't. I'm going to put it right here. There's no way it goes below it. Okay, good. See, I was right. It was getting close to the 200. Okay, there's no way it goes. But okay, there's no way it goes below here. I'm going to go a little bit lower. It goes a little bit lower. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, fuck. I wanted to see a little bounce in there so it could give you some hope, but it didn't. There isn't any. Okay, so now 100% of you are stuck right where I just showed you. 100% of you. If you're stuck, that's where you're stuck. It's not that you get in the trade and you move your stop. It's that you, Jason, it's that you entered 50 effing points too late. Right, Jason? It's the only way most of you are losing your combine accounts. The only other way is you're entering, stop, entering, stop. Okay, I've taken 3 trades this morning. How many have you taken? Okay. Now, when you're still in the documentation process, I need you guys to take more than 1 to 5 trades a day. I need you to take 20, 30, or 40 trades. You guys aren't getting enough information. Okay. Good. Everything worked perfectly. You guys see this, right? Everything worked perfectly. Everything worked perfectly. We waited to go into position 1. We got our position 1. And if you stayed short, you crushed souls. Show you a little secret. When you're trailing this short, okay, so it enters here. Watch this. Stop here. Okay. So when you're trailing down, okay, you get the big break. You can move your stop down to here. Okay. You get the next big break here. You can move. Watch this. You can move your stop to here. Follow me. Watch. Here's why. Watch this. See it? So let's imagine that you moved your stop 1 tick above here. Ouch. Let's say that you moved your stop 1 tick above here. Ouch. Okay, so then once it moves away from that pain point, pinprick, you guys see this? Then you move the stop down. See that? Okay, then as you get down to here, okay, now your stop is above what could be the exhaustion bar. See that? This is a tough area. You don't really want to do anything. okay, until it breaks through. This here closes here. You could go like this. Okay, and then like this. And so now you're right there. See that? You got to give it room. Yeah, but that's 12 points. That has nothing to do with it. That's not your initial stop. That's not you risking $600 on an original entry. That's you trailing with $600 worth of room so it can give you another 1,000. Potentially. Plausibly. Proverbally. Okay? Good. Great educational content today, fam. Let's go, Art. Let's go, Kyle. At the bottom of the volume profile. Usually when it's a new low, you are. That's correct, Davey. That's confirmed, sir. I don't want to. Is VPOC 20? How odd is it that VPOC is 20, right? Do you guys think that's a coincidence? The answer is no. Boy, they are dripping this thing. I am 40 points offsides. Holy shit. I thought I was looking really cool for 8 points, folks. Oh my God. Is anyone short from 20 where we entered? Oh my God, you're 50 points up. Golf clap. No, right here is the spot we were just talking about. You're 50 points down and then you start shorting? This is where you start moving your stop because you entered in the wrong place. Look, I would love to tell you that I entered again and I'm up another 700 on each account. I would love to tell you that. I would love to. Burn it in my brain. I can feel the pain. And as you guys can hear, it's a mandatory Metallica kind of morning. Let's go. Here in a little bit, I'm going to show the shoes, some kind of nice rare shoes that we got going on here. Here in a little bit, I gotta wait for my house guest to wake up before I just tripes in her room and go through the closet. Yeah, this could drop. This could continuously rip. Absolutely. It's not flattening out yet, Nick. As you can clearly see, right? All right. Let it breathe. All right. That's for sure. I wasn't done. Oh, that was weird. It sent an email and then I instantly unsent it. Jesse, check your email. Jeff, check your email. So, Tizio, I want you to think about FOMO. Okay, FOMO is actually two of them. It's the lack of patience and the need to be right, which could also be all three of them because you have a lack of data, right? So when there's more than one of them, that's even stronger. That's even stronger. Perfect. 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 You're gonna get it, brother. This is hard to watch. Oh, I'm answering emails because there's too much red on my screen and I'm not in it. Oh my god. Oh god. It's Friday though. This is what we said was going to happen, did we not? Did we not say yesterday that hey, watch out 40 5740 5720. We're at 5666. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, bro, I see it all the way down. So what G-Man is saying is on the down ticks, they're adding volume to the left side of the column on the down ticks. They're leaning into the bid. Oh, you got more than one person going for 55. All right, so that means one of you needs to go for 57 to front run the other guy. You front run bastards. I know you guys front run me all the time. I could see it on the tape. You don't fool me. I know you guys do it. Great trade. Those of you that are short, this is what you dream of. but you have to be short from the initial position one. You see that? I mean, folks, this is the example. This could be the analog for what I just explained to you. Literally could be the analog for what I just explained. Jason, I want you to make this your analog over the weekend. This one and the one on the 26th. Because the one on the 26th goes first position, initial position one on the 15-minute. This one just goes back into fractal. So I want you to study this one, and I want you to study the one from the 26th. Yeah, this is hard to watch. Great job, those of you that got it. So Jason, do you see how you wouldn't be frustrated wishing you were in if you would have caught the first one? So now think about it. I'm only a little frustrated. Only a little frustrated because I did get a small piece of it. If I wouldn't have hit this first one, I would have been chasing all of these all the way down, and you would have seen me lock in and wait and quiet and all this weird shit, right? So how do we get in on the first ones? We have to be willing to take the risk. How do we take the risk? Because we have removed the load lock. Load lock. Turn the stone behind the door. What I want. Okay, let's talk about load lock while we wait for this thing to bounce, okay? Anything that troubles you, any way that you're losing money is in the numerator, okay? So that anything, moving my stops, entering too early, exiting too early, moving my stop up too quickly, risking more than I should, adding to losers, okay, whatever. That's your numerator, okay? The denominator is the lack of data equals the lack of confidence. So let's just do simple math. How would you make that positive? Those of you that are actually math nerds, how would you make this positive? I want to see if anyone in this room can actually answer that question. It's very simple. I just want to see if someone says it correctly. We'll see if anyone's even listening to what I'm saying. No, you're good. The question is, mathematically, how does this get solved? Literally mathematically. Like, I'm not even being figurative. What would you do? And I was asking the math nerds. You would what? And I don't mean nerd derogatorily. I'm a nerd. I just don't look like a nerd. You guys are talking the actual answers to it. I mean mathematically. If this is a fraction, right? How do you fix it mathematically? If these are negatives, right? How do you make it a positive? Boy, there you're hammering this thing. This is hard to watch, guys. That's why I don't have it on my screen. What I felt, what I want. All right, big volume at 57. Big volume at 57. There's your first big buyer. Watch him. Watch him. 1,800. 1,900. There he goes. There he goes. Gap at 60. There he goes. Okay, and then watch for him to come back in and sell again. Okay. He's starting to nibble at nines. You would multiply it by -1. -1 over -1. You would multiply it by -1, right? And notice I said -1, not +1. If you times it by +1, you're still going to get negatives, right? Because if you have two negatives, it's a positive. If you have one negative and one positive, it's still a positive. A negative, sorry. Still a negative, right? So the reason that we would multiply that fraction by -1, watch this. We're going deep, folks. We're so far down Space Shire 7 right now, right? Think about this. Is because the only way to find the correct information is to fuck it up. Not get it right. All of you are trying to get it right. That's why the equation is not equaling. Why don't you multiply that by -1 instead of +1, see if you can get a positive outcome. Let that ponder. Let's go. What color are you thinking? My daughter wants matte black. No. Matte black cannot be touched up. Did you guys know that? If you have to touch up matte black, you are literally repainting the whole G-Wagon. No, I was speaking in normal terms of math, guys. Like, what was the number that you had to multiply it by? It's great that you guys were thinking outside the box, but sometimes let's simplify this shit just a little bit, right? Like when I ask you a very simple question, like I'll say, okay, my over-under is 68. And then 2 minutes later, I'll go, okay, this is not a trick question. What's my over-under? And people will give me answers of, what? Huh? Now, let's be very clear. The reason I ask you guys questions is to have audience participation. I know the answers. My mods know the answers, right? And I'm monologuing because I can't trade here. We are so far down the hole. We are 70 points away from where I entered. 70. What a Friday, folks. Not a matte black fan. I'm not a matte black fan. This is destruction, folks. NQ down 2%, ES down 1.53. Let's go to the daily chart, shall we? Let's go, Davey. All right, everybody, let's spam some Stay Frosties. Team Green, spam some Stay Frosties for Davey. Good job, buddy. You should be really frosty. This is slaughter. It's rare you see this. Oh, I wish I was still short. Doesn't matter what you see or to do it what you mean. You could do it your own way if it's not just how I say. Independence limited. Freedom, a choice is made for you, my friend. Let's go, TF. Now listen to me, brother. This is not your money. Type it out. This is not my money. As juicy as it looks to push the button, you could open the simulator right now and go short and it will go straight up. You could literally just hit short. And I know you're in the sim, so you don't really want to do that because it'll mess up your data. But sometimes to find out, say, okay, you write in your notes, I'm going to push short because I'm going to short this because I think it goes up. Well, why would I? Right now, think about this, guys. Those of you that had the first call with me, right? Why would you short down here if you know that it's going to go up? You don't type it in. Don't type the answer in. Okay, let those other people figure it out. Think about that. Because you can't go long down here. Watch, it's going to be a big green bar, and some of you guys are going to go, I went long. You're not going to make it. You're not going to make it in trading if you went long. I'm sorry. Sorry. Does that make sense? Right? So instead of saying, I'm just going to go long here because I think it's going to bounce, you go short down there to prove why you don't execute 70 points later. It's hard to say with a straight face, right? Because right now is when Jason Driver would have to start being short, and he'd have to move his stop, he'd have to move his stop, he'd have to move his stop, and then boom, the account's blown out. Does that make sense? Okay. If you think that I'm not talking to you, I'm actually talking to you. How many of you can honestly say, he's not talking to me, and then realize he's talking to me? See, because here's the deal. How do I know that I'm talking to you? Guess why? Because I'm talking to me. I've made all the mistakes. That's why I'm qualified as your coach. That's what actually gives me the expertise. Okay? I don't have a physics degree. I don't have a psychology degree, but I can tell you every fucking place that I went wrong and pushed the button and screwed my life up. I can show it to you. Watch. Right here, right here, right here, right here, and right here. Those trades right there ruined my life. Take it for what it's will, fam. Take it for what it's worth, fam. Take it for what you will, fam. Yeah. Midlife, my future's so bright, I had to put shades on, bud. We're not playing no more. I'm kidding. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. I am just full disclosure. I'm not wearing these to look like some sort of cool guy. I'm not wearing them to hide from the internet like people do, right? Okay. You can look anywhere online. You'll see my face, right? My eyes hurt and they're going bad because of these freaking lights, right? So we've got a nice little mix that makes it to where you guys can still see me and I don't feel like I'm dying. Because my arms are not my arms are not going to be long enough to read. Only the old people get that joke. That is such a drop. Oh my God. Now, watch. Here's one thing that my mentor did show me, right? Alex Wazalewski. Here's one thing he did show me. He wasn't my coach. He was just the mentor, right? His coach was his name, Ayal. It's going to bounce further than you think it's going to bounce. If it bounces 30 points, that's very healthy. Because the weak players think it's only going to bounce 10, 12, 13, or 3. Light it up. Oh, light it up. So think about, and I'm just using the 30-second chart. Think about all the people that went short right here. Let's have a small funeral, right? Let's just have a little ceremony for the people that went short right there. Okay, let's have 10 seconds of silence. How do I know that people shorted here? How do I know that they sold to open? I promise you, I shorted and lost money there 5,000 times. Straight up. 5,000 times. Okay, 4,312. And if you think that I'm not talking to you, I'm actually talking to you. G-Man, yes. Light it up. Higher volume, slight capitulation. They might slaughter this again, but we don't know the bounce, right? We don't know the severity of it. How many of you guys got most of this? And tell me your entries. How many of you entered with me at whatever that was, 20 and a quarter? And then what were your other entries? How else did you enter the trade? I mean, 70 points. There was a lot of room to get some nuggets. There was also a lot of room to get your stop clapped. Art, yes. Art, isn't that liberating to know the actual answer to that question? Some people get frustrated by the answer to that question. I would be short. Old losing Rev shorted right here without even thinking about it. Let's see if he gets the swizzle stick in the pee hole. Watch. Without even thinking, he shorted here, not even waiting for the bar to close. Watch. Watch. What is that number? Okay, 60.25. And remember, losing Rev never wins. Never. So some way he'll botch this, even if it goes in his direction. Remember that. He never wins. I used to lose almost 100% of the time. So even if I were short right here, correctly, I would take 2 ticks of profit, 3 ticks of profit, and then it would go 40 points. Okay. Or it would instantly stop me out and I'd get slapped right in the teeth. 96% of the time. 94%. I'm sorry. I was never smart enough to go short here. Say, if this trade goes down, I went long. Okay, watch. I went long right here. I love showing this, right? Because whatever is the wrong way is what I did. Folks, and you're thinking, well, how's that possible? You know how it's possible. Okay, this is Monte Carlo results of theory, right? Yeah, I would have went long. There's no way I would have shorted that. I'm sorry. There's no way I would have shorted it correctly. I would have went long right here. Okay, so let's figure out where I would go long and figure out where my stop is. Okay, let's keep it right there. Let's see if I win. Okay, the odds of old losing Rev winning, 4%. 6%. So when you hear me say, "Oh, it's going to go close, it's going to my stop," there's a 3% chance that it's not going to hit my stop. That's because it used to hit my stop incorrectly 94 to 96% of the time. I was the worst trader you've ever seen. So if I can figure this out, you can figure this out. I was the worst trader you have ever seen. I get warm thinking about how nasty it was and how bad my life was because I let it happen to me. Okay? If you're sick of getting this wrong and getting frustrated, it's time to get a coach. Screaming. I'm trapped under ice. How many of you are trying to find something to short right here? Okay, here's what I want you to do. Take your hand off the mouse and slap yourself right across the face. Yeah, but Rev, look at it. It's going to go down. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what it does. Slap yourself right across the face right now. I don't want to do it because everything will fly right off my face, right? But I'm also not thinking about shorting anything. Because even if you went down to the 30-second chart, you said, well, I'm going to put my stop at 58. Watch. Watch. Watch it go to 43 in like 2 seconds. Look at that dumb shit on the TV. Tell me not short there. I showed him. Please go to 58 so I don't look like a fool. I'm kidding. I mean, the 8 and the 20 caught up on the 2-minute chart. So there's a high probability it could go lower. Okay, but you had to be short, right? Let me show you. If you were actually going to take the trade, you had to be short up here. Okay? Not down here. Okay? Not down here. You're just going to be the cannon fodder of the sell side lick. That's what they want you to do. Even if this thing just runs straight through 50. Okay? That's what they want you to do. Because the big boys that are actually short, like that are running this thing, okay, they're holding the inventory from up here. Or even 6,000. Okay, where I told everyone that we have some problems in the market. Okay, they could be short from up there. Remember, their shorts are the hedges. So remember, they have underlying assets behind the hedge. One ES contract is 500 SPY. If you've got 5 million shares of SPY and you see that there could be some turbulence, you pick up some ES contracts. Oh, how did he know it was going to go to 58? Oh, my God. How did he know that it was going to go to 58 before it went to 50? I swear to God, I just told you. How did he know? Jason Driver. Now, guys, I'm not picking on Jason. He's just the last person I talked to last night, right? This is why you don't trade down here. Nick, you're going to get smoked. I hear faith in your cries. Healing hand held back by... Did it one tick you? Or did you get short again? Oh, yeah. No, Nick, you can do whatever you want. You have permission to trade however you're going to trade. Nick is the only one that is allowed to do the Nick trade. Nobody else. Nick has proven himself. If you're new, Nick used to be our resident reversal wronger. 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 Not a verb. An actual noun, right? Like he was the wronger. So he got yelled at. He took his beatings like a man. And now Nick has graduated to Nick can trade whatever he wants because I know what he's doing. And I know that he actually honors his stop. Right? Muy importante. Okay, watch for a reversal here. If you don't get a drop straight to G-Man's 53 in the next, let's say, minute and 45 seconds, it's going to 73. 69 to 73. You see that chart? You see the pattern? Okay, it's hard to see on the 3-minute, on the 2-minute, but look at this. Recovery. Look, notice Nick said 55, right? Recovery. Let's draw 55. Not because Nick's long there, but look. Watch. Like I said, in the next minute 45, if we don't make it to 53 instantly, we're going 69, 73. Okay? 1 minute. 1 minute to get to 53. And you think to yourself, well, how does he know? I've been staring at this tape since 2010. It doesn't change. I take that back. That's not true. There was an algorithm that used to trade only. Okay. Now it sounds like prime numbers, right? Okay. But it would only trade in lots of 3, 17, and 17 times 3. Okay. That's how nerded out I was. Okay. When the 51s came, I don't know if anyone's in here from my old days. Okay. But when the 51s came in, it did a certain thing, right? That was when I used to watch the actual tape. Okay, here comes your 53. It's right on time. You see that? You got about 10 seconds left. Okay, you've got 10 seconds left before it for it to hit 53. Okay, decision 55. Now imagine that. At the end of that minute and 45 seconds that I just said, we ended that minute 45 at 55. Okay, you can consider that a rat hole for all the longs and all the shorts. There's your 53, boys. I was 30 seconds off. I apologize. I apologize for the inconvenience of the extra 30 seconds. But I'm being silly. But think about it. How did he know it was going to either go to 53 or 73? I've really been watching this tape on and off because I went through a divorce, had to take a break. I've been staring at this shit since 2010, the end of 2009. I have to figure out when I actually started watching the ES because I watched the YM for a long time. I was too scared of the ES. So now 55's your over under. Ryan, how many people in this room are going to have a stop for a 15-minute elephant bar? How many? What's the number? This is my point. It's not that they don't work. That's my point, though. The answer is 0. Don't let anyone tell you that they would, right? So if you have a 15-minute elephant bar, how do you get in? Well, you enter on the 2-minute with the 30-second. Perfect. Right? What I'm saying is people gravitate. Ryan, you'll understand this because this is kind of how the rabbit hole you went down. When people see the different types of trades, right? They see the pullback, they see the breakout or breakdown, and then they see something like the elephant bar. They immediately gravitate towards the elephant bar because they say, oh, it has to go up from there. Oh, it has to go down from there. No. Obviously, you've never seen a bull 180 or a bear 180. They're real. Right? So a 15-minute elephant bar, I would be entering the GBI RBI, and I would be looking on the 2-minute into the 30-second. And I don't see an elephant bar ignition on the 15-minute, Ryan. Sorry. Show me the elephant bar. Here's the elephant bar. 3 a.m. Okay, 15-minute fair value gap, closest one to the order block, breaker block. Yeah, I don't see anything that you're describing, Ryan. But then again, that makes a market. Okay, we could define that as a Ryan bar. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But I do not see the definition of an elephant bar. An elephant bar would be the base of it starts from narrow state, right? I don't see that. Big old fat picture of Andy pulls up when I bring up the Discord. There's the Asian guy. Let's go. Yeah, that is not an elephant bar, my friend. That is just a large-bodied bar in the middle of a move. DC into my eyes. So think about the longs that got smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Oh, it's beautiful. Right? Old losing Rev got smoked because he tried to call a bottom. Right, let me draw it, right? This is old losing Rev going long right here. Smoked. He thought he was going to win himself a good one, right? He thought him and Dwight were going to hang out, right? Wrong. Smoked. And then wondering why it didn't work. You still short, G? I see all the entries, right? I see them. I see them. Okay, but it really goes in line with I waited 70 points to short again? No. Outlier allows it to happen and win, right? Outlier. Statistically speaking, plus EV over 10,000 trades. We're a little long in the tooth down here, fam. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. If you're playing with profits, you're good, right? But it's here's the crux of this whole thing. Okay. And this is what I'm going to keep saying until we fix it for everyone, right? And then when the new people come in, we got to help them fix it. You can't short down here if you didn't short up here. I'll say it one more time. You can't short down here if you didn't short up here. You can't. Statistically speaking, over 10,000 trades, you'll get blown out of the water. You will not survive. Trust me. I proved it to myself so many times that it hurts to even think about. Like I can't even process that thought anymore, except for knowing that I can't go long down here, and shorting down here is how you do that stupid bullshit where you get in and then you move the stop up, and then you move the stop up, and then you move the stop up, and then right, and then your account's blown, right? That's where this happens. Right, Jason? Right? Everyone else in this room? Because if you think that Jason's the only one that's done it, well, I'm going to sim short right here. I'm just going to hit market. The odds of me winning this trade are 4%. Not 50. 4. I'm trading with the trend. 5%. 6%. That's my sim. Oh, God, I had to make sure that was a sim trade. Okay. And then you go, oh, well, look, it looks like it worked. Yeah. Yeah. The 1 out of 40 times that it works, right? But when it doesn't work, that's the 97 out of 100 times that it doesn't work. This is where hope floats, right here. This is where hopium kicks in. Right? And this is what I was saying earlier. You can't prove that you don't go short by going long down here either. Does that make sense? That's not the opposite. That is not the opposite to collect the correct information. That's doing it wrong, collecting wrong information. 96% chance that was going to happen. Why? Because I already have the information that tells me that's what it is. There's no other way for me to say it to you. So then you get pissed off and you go long. All right, so now I'm in the simulator. I'm going to hit market long. Ready? 44.50 coming. Watch. This is how it works. 3% chance that this goes up from right here. Oh, look, it's up 10 points. That's the 3% chance. Right? So now I'm long because I got stopped out short. I'm in the simulator. I'm showing you what happens. Okay? Oh, look, I'm just going to do this next time. This is where you guys get your bad information. You think that this is a good trade because it wins. Bad trades lose. Bad trades win. Good trades lose. Good trades win. This is a bad trade that wins. This is proving my point exactly. This is perfect. This is perfect, right? So then now, you think that you're smarter than the rest of the world. So what do? Watch. Ready? You move your stop up to 48, right? Because you're smarter than the rest of the fucking world. Ready? Here it comes. No, we're smarter than the rest of the world. Let's leave our stop at 44.25. Let's leave it right there. Okay? You would have been stopped out at 48. There's your 48. Whack. Stopped out there. So now it stops out and it goes higher. Okay, or it's just going to come right back down and whack you right in the face. Watch. Either way, you just don't go long here. It's bad behavior, right? It's there's nothing that says you should do that. Okay? But this is what happens. And then you get some sort of bullshit data that says, well, if I go long here, statistically speaking, I've done it 4 times. I've done it 4 times and it won. Well, good for you. Push a button another 6,000 times and see if you win. I promise you don't. Right? This is not 50-50. Okay, there's a green 0 and a green 0-0 on the board, which makes it what? What's the actual answer, guys? Blank to 1. What? What is it? What's the actual number? Type it in. You guys got to know this. Everybody, please make sure your YouTube live button is red. How? Is this thing on? You guys don't know the odds? Are you sure you guys are traders? Some of the questions I ask, either you don't hear them or you really make me wonder. And then it clearly shows why some people struggle with trading. How do you not know what the odds are on a roulette table and you're a trader? It's 37 to 1, which equals 38, right? With it's 37, right? With two doubles, with a double zero, it's 37 1 equals 38, right? So 100 divided by 38. Okay, about 2.7%, right? So every trade you have about 2.7% chance to win. Look, now think about this. This right here, this makes perfect sense. This is absolutely perfect. Watch this. Going long down there because you got stopped out on shorting really just screws you for the rest of your life in your trading. Yeah, what do you mean, Rev? This trade's up 10 points. Now you're getting there. Now you see why you have a huge problem. This data that you're collecting is bad information. I know that because I use this shit information for 11 years. It's the best information I've ever given you guys. I don't know how else to help you besides book that call. Okay? Because what I just shared with you is what all of you are doing. If you are not yet profitable, you can play this back and you'll go, God damn it, I do that every time. Now, whether you admit it to anyone else, any other human, that's up to you. Okay? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Okay? One in 19. What? Brother, it pays 35 to 1. You win 700 on 20. So if there's a double zero, add one more, right? Makes 37. Without me even Googling it. 37 to 1. 38 to 1. It's one of those. It equals 38. So 37 to 1. 37 plus 1 is 38. Right? You wouldn't divide it by 2. Right? Just think about the payout, right? If you bet $10, it pays you 360. So add 1. So it'd be 37 to 1. Oh, adding the 0 into it. Yes, it would be net. Yeah, you would be. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I do believe this goes up. That's what I was telling you. So this looks like a bottoming pattern here. Do we go long? No. We wait for it to flip back into position 1 after what we call a reset, right? Let it come back up. Let all the weak players, and I don't mean derogatorily in any way, okay? You're going to see people in the room calling longs if this goes green. You're going to see me going, I'm going to wait for it to flip back down and go short again. See the difference? Okay. That's what we're waiting for. Look, if you miss these 70, you ain't going to get the last 10. They're going to give you the last 10 with their size 10. Okay? Now we chill. That's right. This is where the patience of the trader, either it keeps them in the game or this is where they get knocked out of the game right here every single time. Right, G-Man? Literally, this is the spot where people get impatient and they don't wait for it to reset itself. We need to trap some late players first. All right. Look at what Art is saying. Can you trade the 15-minute chart right here without going long? Sorry. Because I know some of you guys can snipe, right? Listen, those of you that can snipe on the long side and you have the data, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the former you. And so these rules that I'm saying where we lost all the money, we being all of us, I couldn't be the only one taking those shit trades, right? What we want to do is we want to figure out how to do the opposite of those, and that's where we make money. I keep leaning towards the microphone. I don't know why I do that. There's no reason to do that. I've got the gain on 3. In Pump's life that I must feel. Over, under, 55 even. 2-minute chart, 55 even. In simple terms, open of that big red exhaustion bar. So if you were to have some sort of target, now think about how we would do a target. If we're not going to go long yet, okay, and we're looking at removal, what you're going to say is, okay, do the sellers come back in at 64 or not? Okay, do we make it to 64? Okay, so the over-under is whatever, 65, 25, whatever that number is. Okay, the open of the red bar. 525. Very simple. Okay, and we don't go long. It just tells us, hey, if you're short, be careful above that number. Hold my breath. This trade right here got me in a lot of trouble over the past like 2 weeks. Let's see if it goes up through here. I was too early on this move. Too early. So it would come up and tap me, make a bit of a bigger move here. See, this one used to get me, folks. You got to wait. Okay. We haven't drawn yet. Watch. Now watch it go straight down. We haven't drawn yet. Okay, the only thing we did is we drew on this 2-minute removal. That's it. So decision point right here. And I would love to tell you this is going to go straight to 43. I would love to tell you that. Oh, that's right. I took it in the simulator. I was wondering why that's showing up on my screen. Body my holding cell. All we did was touch red on the 30-second chart. The reason it's going to go up is because you want to short. Because you missed all the way down, right? I don't mean you. I mean the guy next to you, right? I don't ever mean you, right? I mean the next guy. Could never be you, right? But look, you just got whacked. Old losing rev just got stopped out there. You see that? Whack! Bink! Now he's pissed off. Okay? Now he's going to do some out of process move, if that makes sense, right? Go long right here when it goes down. Go short when it goes up. Oh, God, it hurts to think about. Oh, hey, my simulator is still long. Nope, let's stay long because I'd be too stupid to. I'd be dumb and I'd keep it open. So I want it to come all the way down and hit my stop, which was, I think, whatever, 43. Okay, because that's how I would lose all my money. Watch. See, even if I got in the long correctly, which it's not, right? I would hold it to a loss. So actually, what I'll do is I'll be the cool guy, and I'll put my stop at 48. Here, I'll show you guys. Because trying to drag it over here because it's in the sim, right? Full disclosure, I'm in the simulator. This is supposed to be a losing trade, but it's winning. It's supposed to be a losing trade. So what I have is a bad trade that wins, right? I've got a long from 47.75. My stop is at 48 because I'm too stupid. Not me. The old losing Rev is too dumb to realize he's fighting the trend, and that you don't hold forever with the trend. You have a target when you're counter trend. Okay, so what he's going to do is he's going to move his stop to break even +1. Okay, and he's going to hope that it goes to 80. Okay, but what he's going to find out is you can't trail like that when it's counter trend. Okay, what he's also going to find is the opportunity cost of being long is greater than being short. Now watch, I trail this like 200 points just to prove a point. There's no way you're supposed to be long down here. It was buy to close, not buy to open. That's where people mistake the difference, right? I'm your life. I see nothing that says long. I'm your only true friend now. I'm forever there. Yo, my cover, my shelter. You're the one to blame. Do. You're the one who shamed. Yeah, they're trying to draw them offsides. You see it? They're doing the hard count. Those of you that watch American football, do you see the hard count? Okay. Just think about this. They're literally trying to draw the guys offsides. Who are they trying to draw offsides? They're going to tell us. It's never who you think it is when you're not yet profitable. That's why we don't guess, right? So the first thing that we're going to do when we get on the call is I'm going to show you how to stop guessing immediately. There will be no more guessing the second we get on the phone call, because I'm going to show you how to not guess. Not figuratively, literally. The natives are getting restless. You guys that know how the tape works, you guys are seeing it. It's going to slap chop and then drop. The slap chop can be one tick. I'm your eyes. I'm your pain. And it could also be a rat hole, G. So if they close even at 52, yeah, here, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't get in. I didn't. That is a huge stop. Oh, God. Oh, I just missed it. As I was saying it, they did it. Oh, as I was saying it, they did it. Oh, you rat bastards. You see that? As I was saying it, they did it. At 52. To the fucking tick. You see that, G? As I was saying it. I'm actually impressed. I'm not mad. I'm actually impressed. This was the same one. Hold on, let me find it. I'll show you this trade again. Give me a second, because it was it yesterday or the day before? Hold on, I'll show you. I showed Jason yesterday. Okay, so the date that we're going to look at, it was 3/26/11/18. Okay, so 3/26, so March 26th, 3:18 p.m. Okay, see right here, 3:18 p.m. What the fuck was that? 11:18. See right here, same thing, same trade, same trade. Folks, this is loose cannon bullshit down here. This is where Jason Driver he would short, right? And I'm not picking on Jason, right? Let's just use the context of what we have. Okay, this is where Rev and Jason would find a great place to short. Okay, and we would have a hard stop, right? We're just making this up, right? We would have a nice hard stop. Okay, I want you guys to remember this nice hard stop. Remember that. I bet you Jason remembers this hard stop. Pepperidge Farms remembers. And so then what are we going to do, Jason? I know he's here. I'm not picking on him. He knows this, right? Well, when it comes closer to it, we're just going to move it a little bit up, right? We're just going to move it just a poquito, right? It's not going to hurt anyone, man. Just 3 ticks, no big deal, right? Okay, so then it gets closer. Watch this. So then it gets closer. Then you realize, oh, well, okay. It can't go above here. So I'm going to go just a couple ticks above here. Oh shit, it's getting closer to my stop. Okay, all right, look, I know that if I just, Coach told me that it just give it room, right? It's got to have room, right? So I'm going to move my stop just above here. It can't go above this. There's no way. And not only that, I'm going to add another contract right here. Short. Okay, so then it goes like this. Well, it's getting close. I'm going to move it right here. And then you start getting sick. Watch this. Here's where you get lucky. Oh, phew. Oh, God, I moved it perfectly. Ready? God damn it. This is where that happens. Okay, look, folks. Not here. You don't ever get in a short and move your stop here because it's going straight down. Let's figure out how to get you in this big business. Not this poquito business. Okay? Heavens to Murgatroyd. You didn't know I knew that one, huh? I got a couple of them. It's just a matter of how raspy my voice is at one time. I used to be able to do Barney. Deutschne. It was so perfect. Now there's no way I could do it. Is this the breaker block? Oh, these words I don't just say, 'cause nothing else matters. Trust I seek, and I find in you. Now, here's the worst part about what could happen here in this educational environment. Okay, follow me for just a second. The worst thing that can happen is I explained to you that this is where we lost all of our money moving the fucking stop out of the way. Okay, this is the worst thing that can happen. I explained to everyone that this is not where we trade. And that you don't want to do it because what you're going to do is you're going to end up moving your stop up and up and up and up. Okay, the worst thing that can happen is this thing goes straight down right here while I'm explaining it. Because then what you're going to do is you're going to go, well, fuck, last time he was showing us, it went straight fucking down. I'm going to try it. Whack! Whack, 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 whack. Oh, now I got to tell my wife that I got to swipe the credit card again. And this is where G-Man starts talking about, Ma, the meatballs, Ma. Okay? Does that sound familiar to anyone that's been here longer than 30 days? Couldn't be much more from the... And so people go, well, why don't you go long, Rev? How about you go take a long walk off a short pier? See which one works better for you. Right? Everyone in this room either does it now or did it back then. Nick. 100%. Not 99, not 98, 100. The reason it's 100 is nobody knows that you're not supposed to do that if they have no data. So everyone starts by figuring out, ready? Drum roll. Everyone figures out very quickly what not to do. You guys can't see my eyes, but they're going cuckoo clock. And wait. You want me to figure out what not to do? Yeah, but how? Yeah, but that's not getting it right. Golf clap. What's right? Well, in your video, it says if I what? You're missing the other part of the video. You're missing all the other narrative. Now, look, I'm not saying, look, this is going to go up. Look at me. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, this is where I lost all of my money shorting. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't say go long. It does not say go long. Just because the candles are green does not mean go long. Golf clap for those of you that are still here, because I really just taught you. Okay, I've talked to 370 individual clients on the first call since I started with MFT and since we've transitioned over into LTD. 99.9% of you, this is where you lose all of your money. There is no line in the sand to the upside. 20, 40. Reclaim right now is 97, 20, and 40. We're so far away from reclaim. I want a place to go back down. I want it to go up to 70 to short it again. I want it to go to 85 to short it again, right? And then Ryan, what if it just goes straight through? I don't have a line in the sand right now. My first one would be 65, but that's pretty obvious, right? Because what we're trying to figure out is this breaker block going to hold? We all agree that this is a breaker block on it, right? The left shoulder, and if you could classify as a wonky, right? So are they going to mitigate or not is what we're watching. So Ryan, yes, 69. 69.25. Yes, Ryan, yes. Yep, you see it. It's because I drew it a minute ago, right here. Absolutely. So now think about it. This goes right along with what Ryan just said and with what we were just talking about. But actually, it's perfect that Ryan said this, because think about the example of what Jason and I were doing. We went short. Okay, we just had to move our stop up, right? So now it's hunting this stop here, right? This is exactly what I just talked about. It took a few minutes, but here it comes, right? This is good. This is good. This is perfect. So now you're like, oh God, it's getting close. I'm going to move it up to 70 quarter. I'm going to move it to, right here. It can't go that higher. And then it goes. I'll just move it up a little more. That's exactly what we're talking about. Right. So the professionals are thinking, where can I get this guy's last penny? Okay. Where does it either margin call him and then it goes down? Or where does he get stopped out? Then it goes down. Right? Because how many times, remember I showed it yesterday, or I showed it on Monday. That account had X number of dollars in it. It hit the exact bottom, margined that account, and then went up 60 points. Folks, it happens every time. Okay? That's why there's table limits on roulette. So you can't martingale out. You think the casino's going to let you just double your bet till you get your fucking money back? Ha! No way, my friends. No way. All right. 30 seconds just got back in order. This is either the top right here or just the beginning. There's nothing here, folks. There's nothing for 40 points, 41 points. I got to find something to clean my glasses off. It looks like I'm looking through my doggy door. I'll be right back. All right, watching red 30-second. See, this would be the inverse whale. Flip it over. If this turns red, I'm not saying it's going to. Okay, on the smallest time frame. Let me bring it in. Hold on. I can actually see through my glasses. I thought my eyes were going blurry. Okay, watch. Think about if this was just a little bit red down as it turns down a little bit. Turn this around, it looks like a whale grabbing all the krill. So see how it would keep you from going long? Good. Because let's go back to why we think that way instead of the other way. Okay. Because the 4 hours position one down, the 1 hour is position one down, the 15-minute is position one down. We're waiting for the 2-minute to go back into position one down. So what the fuck are we looking for a long for? That was theatrics, folks. That was my listen to me, right? Okay. What do they call that? There was a funny saying that we used to say, I'll remember it. It's a really funny saying. Now, I'm not saying this is going to go down. Okay. What I'm saying is, yes, we're red, white, and blue. Yes, we're red, white, and blue. Okay. But imagine what this red line would look like if it touched it and went straight down, right? Okay. That doesn't have to happen. That is a risk based on probability and protection, right? Atlas, rise! Andy, are you still here? No, he's gone, right? He went to go make out with his wife. Atlas. I think we go back into position one to the short. Is it right here? Did we only have to bounce 20, not 30 or 40? Okay. Everybody understand, this is not a small move. What I don't know the measurement tool. Drawing tools, measure, ruler, control F3. Okay, so let's measure. I don't know how to measure. Oh, okay. I got it. 20 points, 17 bars, 34 minutes. Okay, 34 minutes. Remember we were talking about patience? What if it's another 48 minutes before we get to trade again? Are you okay? Ask yourself, can I wait another 48 minutes to make unlimited amounts of money? No wonder you guys can't follow that shit. Does anyone else know what Art P said? Besides tilt? What? That sounds rather complicated. Can you explain it to a fifth grader? Here, watch this. Hey, fifth grader, draw a whale that's breaching while eating krill. Okay, that's where you sell. Now think about what I just said in relation to what Art just typed. Art, scrap that shit. I'm not saying it doesn't work. Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, I'm not saying follow what I'm doing. Okay, you've got your own style going on, brother. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can you explain that to a fifth grader? Can you explain that to a fifth grader? That is the actual question I'm asking. And it doesn't have to be Art that answers. G-Man, can you explain your trade to a fifth grader? Watch this, guys. I don't know the answer. My phone is off downstairs. Okay, I'm not going to text G-Man, right? G-Man, can you explain your trade to a fifth grader? Get ready. Okay, so now if the influencer is trying to teach you something that sounds like the 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor from Back to the Future, odds are he has no idea what he's talking about. Bold statement, right? This is a VOD live stream. The odds are he's just as clueless as you. He's just working his way through it. I can't say it with a straight face. I'm sorry. Folks, 99.999% of the people that you see on YouTube are full of shit. This high to high is very important. Do you see it? Remember how Mancini draws it? Remember the Mancini drawing that we looked at last week? Look, decision right here. Decision right here. Do we go back into position one? Do we go fractal down again and resume, or draw? Always remember the other side of the equation. Okay, these are if and or statements. These are never circumstantial statements. We're in the breaker block and we touched it to the tick. Those of you that just started watching, I drew this before it touched it. Right, traders? Well, you can just back it up and see it. You can rewind it. We leave this so you can rewind it, so you can pick apart my inconsistencies prior to what you're seeing. So how many other YouTuber, I'm waiting for it to go into position one so I can trade. How many other YouTubers leave it? How many of them leave the stream VOD and that you can rewind it real time? That are trading with real money. Okay, let's not talk about the people that are doing whatever they do, right? Okay. Just think about that stuff, folks. That's all I ask you to do. If you're just in here taking a look at what I do, welcome. Okay, but I want you to think of those things. All right. Now you can clearly see I'm not trading my live account. That is my real account. I am not trading it. I am in the penalty box. I can't say it with a straight face because it's funny now. I'm in the penalty box because I was a dum-dum last week. No, a while ago. I've been in the penalty box for quite a while. Quite a while. Okay, watching to see if we actually get a sell signal here. Now, win or lose, we take the next trade. Win or lose, we take the next trade. We trade on probability and protection. I'm going to size down, okay? Let me figure out how to do that. I have to pre-do it here. So we'll go 2, we'll go 1. Okay, we'll change this to 3. And we will do this micro 4. Okay, so I see I got to get all prepared here, right? Because now I'm paying attention. Okay, take profit. 3 car. Where's my 3 car? Perfect. 3 car trail. Perfect. Okay, so now turn them all on. Okay. Don't go without me because I'm really not done setting this up. Okay. All right. Shawshank Redemption. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a glitch in it. There we go. Okay. Now, here's the deal. I shouldn't have 200 people getting ready to trade. I should have maybe 60, right? The other 140 should be watching, wondering what I'm doing, okay, or in the simulator, and they're going to follow using the simulator to figure out what the heck I'm talking about, okay? Now, this may just go without me because I don't have a massive tape count. We're out of order on the 30 seconds still, right? Yeah, 15 looks great. If art, use the word if. Always qualify it with an if. If we're going to continue lower. That is so important to a trader. We reserve the right to waffle at all times. See, here's why I'm not shorting yet. Is this where I'm going to get another 20 points, or am I going to get 2.5 points? I'm not looking for 2.5 points. I'm not looking for 2.5 points. Because what if we snap right back up into this breaker block? Because there's absolutely no effing way that it goes to the tick. Right here. There's no way. Right? So, which is probably a good short. Because every time I say that, it just goes, right? Like, because how is this so scientific? Just how, right? How did it stop? Watch this. One tick. If you think that is coincidence, dial 1. If you think that this is all choreographed, dial, let's pick a number, 2. I might miss this one. Oh my God, am I going to miss it? I've scaled down. Okay, so I'm not worried about it. Not that I was worried before. But where is the entry? Where's the stop? Right? Where's the stop? I mean, we could say we're short 50.75. You wouldn't have gotten filled. That is sexy. If you're short 50.75, I commend you. I do. That means you sacked up. You did your homework, right? And you knew when to push the button before the effing bar closed, right? Good. I'm not in the trade. It's not what I was looking for, right? I want it to be I want it to be perfectly clear. I need a draw. Fam, I need a draw. Oh, I keep asking for Jason. He's gone. Guys, Jason only was here till 11 a.m. I'll email him in a second. He's not allowed to be here past 11. He turns into a pumpkin. a gremlin. Who knows, without Googling it, don't Google, don't cheat. Who knows what dog the gremlins were based off of? It's one breed, two different types. Now, the reason I've sized down, it's late Friday afternoon. Not going to ruin the good 3 days that I've had, 3-4 days that I've had. Monday is ill forgotten. I just thought of something. I'll wait till Andy's here. I just thought of something on the sword and shield. Okay, think about a 3-bar play. Think about a hammer play on a 2-minute chart. Okay, now, mentally, put a 30-second chart right next to it. Okay, and I want you to think of the two terms. Okay, the first term I want you to think of is fair value gap. Okay, just ponder it. And I'm literally talking about on the 2-minute, it's the 3 bars in the play, right? Okay, but on the 30-second chart, I want you to think of the term fair value gap and order block. And I want you to ponder that. Okay, 3-bar play, sword and shield, inverted hammer, whatever we want to call it, fair value gap, and order block. I'm going to ponder that over the weekend. The rest of you write that down. Oh, we may have found the next clue. Anyone just get chills? I know G-Man's listening. It's who you know. Boy, like for how about right now you look at the 2-minute and the 30-second chart. Okay, I'm going to take a sim short because I think it gets crushed. Sim short. Okay, good. It's not connected to anything. Okay, watch it win like 20 points. I do not think this trade wins. Okay, but I can't go long in position 1, right? We got a G-Man coming in. Here. My over-under now, fam. Straight. 49 even. Oh, God. Okay. So now my stop would be in the wrong place. Okay, 53, let's say 53.75, right? In my simulated losing short. Sorry, I'm trying to do it backwards in my head. I'm going to show you why. Just hold on a second. This is also why I'm not short in the real accounts. Holier than thou, you are. You. No, not let this stop get hit before we find a short. How about that? If that sounds better. And here's the deal. If it doesn't and it just goes straight down, then I just look for the next setup. I'm not pissed off that this one didn't work. And I don't mean being short on this account. I expect this simulated trade to get stopped out. That's the purpose of what I'm doing. Because old me would think, oh, here's a perfect place to short. not waiting for the draw, not waiting for the stop to get hit, and then the execution. Yeah, but Rev, if you know it's going up, how come you don't go long? What? Bink. Okay. Now we can pay attention. Did that make sense? Okay. Now think about what I just said. Bringing in the 30-second chart. Okay, we're focused on the 2-minute. Inverted hammer, 3-bar play. Look at this. I said bring in the 2 terms. Watch this. Order block and fair value gap. Brothers and sisters. Here it comes, David. Imagine if this, David, imagine if this were a sword. And then you would have had a fair value gap in here, and it would have stopped right on the fair value gap and went up. Okay. And so old losing me, if it looked like this, right? So on the 30-second chart, it looked like this. Old losing you and me, we saw this as sell. Okay, because we saw that it was this bar was coming down. Then we go to the next bar. See, it's still going up. That's the crazy part about this, right? Now, the best thing that we did was not short. This is the point that I'm making, right? Like, so I used to just wait for it to just do anything downward ticking, right? So then here is the line in the sand. Once that bar is created, no matter what, right there. Okay, so now that's 49. Watch 49. I'll put my cursor there. Okay, showing strength again. I just shorted. Now I'm pissed off because I literally just shorted, right? And all of a sudden I'm down, and you start stuttering to yourself. How am I down 6 ticks? I just what? We've all done it, right? I can't be the only person that stutters at the computer when I get it wrong, right? So then, next bar. Oh no. Oh, it's coming back to me. And so then, if we thought about this as hammer, I'm not saying it is now, right? But it was down here. It was printing down here. That's what made me think of it. I can't tell you how many times I've thought to myself, "Oh my God, this is going to go down." Hold on. Okay, now we can get ready. My over-unders, 49 and 51.75. Look at this. It's literally choreographing it. Watch when I bring the drawing back over. This is why I haven't shorted. Watch. Watch. Just look at the boxes. Oh, I just missed it. 52.25. That would have been you would have had to instantly push the button though. Oh man, I want it clearer than that. I was ready, but it wasn't supposed to close. It wasn't supposed to stop right here. Bink. Because look at that. Ooh, that is exactly what I was just talking about. Look at this. That is one tick. Think of the guy that got slap chopped right there. In or out of the trade, it hurts both ways. It doesn't matter, right? So that's going to be our point of weakness right there. 48. And the reason that I want to be very accurate on the entry, okay, let's go into real estate for a minute right here. Okay, it's a tight market, right? So are you willing to pay at ask? Or are you going to try to find the foreclosure? Just think about it. We're on just use the 30-second chart because yes, we trade the 15-minute, the 4-hour. We're trying to find a snipe. The reason we're looking for the snipe entry, okay, which would be find the smallest stop, right, is because we're in a tight market. Okay, how do we know we're in a tight market? Well, because it went from to whoop, okay? And so if we're wrong, we want to be wrong quickly. I see nothing on the order flow that says there's someone that has to have it down there. But I mean, 2/4, 8/4. But the problem is they could snap it right back to the red on the 30-second chart. The short was at 51.75. In hindsight. But you had to put the order in before the trade, before the bar closed. Or after and left it open. That makes sense too. Okay, that makes sense too. 3.75 point, no, 4.75 point stop. Am I missing this? I can't decide if I'm missing this trade or not. Okay, that tells me I shouldn't be in it, or I really should be. All right. I mean, I've missed 10 points so far, so I guess so, right? $49.25 with a 55 stop, 54.50 stop. Yep. Well, it's gone now. Yeah, that we were all supposed to be short 49.25 with a 54.50 stop. I missed that one. Well, that one's gone. There is nothing. I cannot even look at it. I don't even care. No, let me show you. Hold on. Okay, buy the book. Here's a short. And here's the other one. Those are both shorts. I should have been in at least this one because that's a confirmation short. Okay. Note to self. Self, pay attention. Okay, so if you took the ones that I have drawn, you did it correctly. That is buy the book. And no, I didn't take it. You can see my orders, right? So now think about how it worked. I used the simulator and I shorted. And I said, okay, I don't want to go short until after I get stopped out on this sim short. Now, why do you think I did that? Because old losing Rev took that stop out and the new winning Rev shorts behind him and wins. No, not this time because I kind of botched it, but it's late Friday, guys. I'm tired. Not only am I trading real, right? I'm entertaining 200 people on 4 different platforms and coaching real material that actually works in trading, not some nonsense. That is the next leg. Sweet mercy. What I want to point out is, remember how we talked about it has to have a draw? Okay, so this is a draw. Okay, and if that's the draw, that's also the head of the head and shoulders, right? So if you go right here, and I'm looking at this in hindsight, folks, don't be like, oh, this guy, he says this. I didn't take the trade. I'm going to show you. Okay. Okay, you already got your targets there. Good job. You already got your targets there. Good job. Okay. So this would be, if this is the head, this is the breaker block. Right? So look at, oh my God. I'm going to go cry in the car. Fam, look at this. Remember, in the order block in the breaker block, your median threshold. Oops. We were supposed to be all in short 49.25. 49.25. Because you would have entered on the first one and the second one, so then you'd have 2 positions. Okay, now I'm showing that in hindsight because I'm going to watch it into the future because we're not going to keep missing those. Yeah. I'm wagging my finger. As they said in Shakespeare, I shake my fist at thee. That's mind-boggling. I mean, I'm happy that I'm seeing it, right? Not in hindsight. Old Trader says he pushed the button and he got 5 points and 10 points. At least one of us did. Let's go. Apparently, I'm not focused, so I'll turn that thing off. You guys are savage. Peter, don't sell yourself short. Okay, so now, I'm going to take a picture of it. There's a difference between this one. Okay, I'm going to put it over in Discord real quick. There's a difference between the sword that's on there now, right? And the picture that we were looking at earlier. Okay, notice that this one doesn't have a fair value gap and it doesn't have a breaker block or order block on the 30-second chart. Even though you have an inverted hammer on your 2-minute chart. Look at how the 30-second chart says, don't you take that goddamn trade. Wow. That's all I needed today, fam. Look, here's the deal. I'm going to win every single day no matter what, but I need to learn something every day. I just learned something. I learned how to filter out these hold on, I'm looking for a button. Hold on. Okay, I'm looking for a way to filter these sword and shields out. I think we may be onto something, fam. Because that would separate between whether it's a buy or sell signal. Buy signal or not. Or a sell. And you guys' hard work does not go unnoticed. Okay. Those of us on the LTD side, we absolutely talk about it very frequently. Because those of you that are putting in the actual work, it shows. Let's go, T. Man, I really botched not entering that trade. Oh, my sweetness. And I would have stayed short. Like, not just in hindsight. I would have stayed short. I was waiting for that. Yes. And below 40 and 20 Mancini, which is my filter. We are we are 100 points from said levels, which is critical, right? And old, the 4-hour KISS chart is in position 1 down. If you want to find out more information on the setups and the trades that I'm speaking of, jump on over to sageft.com. I'm going to find you the link, I promise. There it is. There's a little bit more information over there. We have lots of videos on demand on our YouTube. Show me a pinprick. That would have instantly stopped me out if I would have just shorted 34.25. Art, the mods will tell you when to shut up. You keep going, buddy. You keep going. And the reason I say you keep going is because you're actually listening to what I'm saying. Wax for my daddy-o. Whack for my daddy-o. Whiskey in the gyro. He's like, well, Ryan's family. Don't worry, guys. He's been around since day one. Watching 36 over under. 15 seconds. $38.25 stop. $38.25 stop. I'm in the micros. $38.25 stop. Do I have it in the right place? Yep. I don't know if the stop's in the right place or not. Okay, stopped. Oh, they're going to take it higher. I did the micros. Yep, so I'm still up. I need a pinprick. The copier worked right. Perfect. Oh, it was in the sim. Okay, it did the ES sim. Perfect. 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 It worked perfect. Good. 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 of destruction. So no matter what, 37.50 is my over-under, and then right below us would be 36. 36. Okay, and if it bounces, I'm in the micros because it's way late in the move, right? I'm on a 30-second short. Tight. Because this could snap 40 instantly. This actually looks higher. Yep. Yep. This is the actual pattern. This is the actual pattern that it just nibbles its way up. If I don't get a red bar here in just a second, it's just going to nibble its way up. I'm just in the micros though, because I want a big move back, and then I'll go full size. Because it's Friday afternoon. I don't want to get smoked here. Oh, that's okay. Decision right here. They bought it. Like right here, I don't want to see 39.75, but unfortunately, my stop is 40.50, right? So 39.75 and 40.50, they're basically the same thing. Do I have the right stop? 40? Yeah, 40.50. This looks like it's going to go up though. But I don't know nothing. That was a green bar. Now we need to see the bottom side of that green bar. Otherwise, this is just going to run straight up. Okay, 37. Yep. See, they keep buying 38s. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nah, get out of there. He keeps buying it. This will be a stop out, and I'm not mad about it. It's early or late, right? It's got to close under 36 for anything to happen. Because right now they're buying 38. Oh, here they go. Yeah, they keep bouncing it at 38. So this will be a stop out, but that's okay. Where I went wrong is I closed my big short too early. Okay, and so it's just going to look like it's just going to bounce around. Right between, I'm just going to for the rest of the day. I'm just going to flounder between break even and small win and small loss because I missed the monster short because I closed too early. I really should have closed at 37.50. That was an obvious tape read. Yeah, that was an obvious tape read long. And I just stayed in it. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I do know why. I was trying to be right. That's right. Ooh. There's the short. There it is. I may have to add to this because I'm in a little late. Oh, yeah, here we go. I hit the wrong button. That's why I'm in at the wrong time there. I have an ad order up at. Oh, yeah, you guys can see it. Okay. Yeah, this I pushed the wrong button. Otherwise, I'd be in about a point and a half earlier. But I'm going to try to add here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need it to go 39.50 stop. I don't like it because that's where blue is. I didn't know that I was muted this whole time, folks. I've been talking this whole time. I've literally been talking this whole time. I've been telling you everything that I'm doing. I called 40.50 short right before I pushed the button. Okay, we're riding them. Okay, decision right here, literally right here. I got the green light on, Daddy-O. Let's go. That's actually the natural light coming through there. I like that. Okay, we've got one position left, ripping. Hopefully it continues to rip because it's either 00 or 96. If I don't get stopped out here, which I have no idea, folks, it's 00 or 90. It's 00 or 96. So I've got an 01 target, right? Because the only people that are going to hit the buy button here are people that have 20 years till they need to sell it. Okay, which we can't compete with. And people buying to close, not buying to open on the very, very short term. Okay? Unless you're a quant, then the quant's you're not gonna see it anyway, right? It'll just look like a bar. That's it. $300 at 25. Every time they put a big bid in there, they rank it run, and then they go right to it. They did it last time at 38 or whatever it was. Okay, here comes 25. Suck it, 25. Here's all you want. Here you go. Here, all you can eat, bitch. There you go. He bought hard. So let it bounce, let it breathe a little bit. Or that guy is going to lean into him, right? Think about if this were a real pit. And you saw a guy, he had a resting order of, he had his hands out, palms in, right? You knew he was, looking at his cards, looking at his guy. His guy's giving him the nod, right? This is going to be fun. I'm going to trail 2 points behind 30-second blue. Okay, so watch. Watch. Let's see if I hit 01 or my trailing stop 2 points behind 30-second blue. Let's see which one wins. Ron Popeil, baby. Ron Popeil. Set it and forget it. Let's go. There's no way I get 01. 0% chance 01 gets hit. Who's coming along for the ride? Now, I don't know if 2 points is far enough away, right? From blue. But here's the deal. We ain't nowhere near blue. So people always ask me, when do you trail? Have I answered the question as to when you trail? We need a big bid to show up right below us so they can have a target. It's heating up. Notice there's no large bar down here, right? Go Velez style, right? When you see these little tiny bars, that's what you want to see. Okay, and then when you get a big bar, that is a plausible exhaustion. Then you move your stop down, right? Does that make sense? These little tiny bars are slaughtering people. Right? They're going to fill these. They're going to fill those large offers. There's some offers right above us that I got to get filled real quick. Okay, and then we'll come back down because they're offering above the market, right? To push lower. It's not someone buying every tick down and then offering 100 on the way up. No, they'll offer above and bring it back. Right? The opposite of the way that we used to do it as losing traders. Old losing Rev started his long at, hold on, I'm going to give you the exact price of where he went long. 41.75. Okay, and I'll show you. Let me make sure this is always on top. Okay, and not right here, right? He's not good enough to go right here. No. He went long right here. He's the one lonely little soldier, long, right there. Is my camera on? That's where old losing Rev is long. Eliminate the risk, right? Put your stop, since we're at 25. Okay. I don't want you to risk a bunch of money when your target was 25. You can't move your target. You need to put some protection in there. 27, 28, something. Because you know what will piss you off more than anything? letting it go all the way back after it printed 25. I have mine attached to my thing. I don't care what this thing does. I want it to have room. I want it to go up. We are red, white, and blue on the 30-second chart. We are position 1 on the 2-minute. We are position 1 on the 15-minute. We're position 1 on the 1 hour. We're position 1 on the 4 hour. We're trying to pull the daily 200 underneath the water. It's like a big beach ball, okay? How much pressure does it take until the water is heavier and it just pops the balloon, the beach ball? Here we come. Look, we are right into the order block. Look at this. Here's the deal, folks. Just like we were talking about on the 2-minute, on the 30-second. Okay. Just because this is the 1-day chart doesn't change jack shit. Right now, the median threshold right here is the biggest over-under that there is on this entire chart. I know it sounds weird, right? I know. You guys picking one exact number, okay? And that number is 18. We all remember the conversation we had 30 minutes ago before I entered this trade, okay, an hour ago before I entered this trade about fair value gap order blocks, okay, and the median threshold of the order block or the breaker block is what you're actually watching. We are at that point now on the daily chart, folks. This is all or nothing. Okay, look, and man, this is what Nick Tudormore and I call a lowercase h. Okay, we call this a man bun. Does it look like a man bun? We're not being disrespectful. Okay, does it look like a man bun? This never ends well for the longs. Look at where we're at. Let's think about this Mancini style, okay? We have a high to high trend line that has 3 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So now this should be support. Should be support. This thing's getting wild now, fam. This thing's getting wild now. Oh, yeah. Bring it. We're listening. Go on. Oh, what is this song? This is a great song. Ryan, I got a song for you. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to have you listen to it. Bad Omens Dethrone. I feel so old doing this, dude, because I'm not using my phone anymore. I've got the iPad rolling with the Apple Music. I'm trying to be a boomer, fam. Yeah, give it a listen. Give it a listen. There's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add this album to the old Labra. Now it's playing it again. I don't want to hear it again. I'll deal with that later. Right up to the 20 simple. Where do we go now? Okay, and here's the deal. I'm not going to be mad at all if I get 35.75 as a stop. Okay, I'm swinging for the fences this late on a Friday. Either we're going to get it or we're not. Either they're going to find the buyer or they don't. Right? This is a great trade. Oh, but Rev, it was at 25. Yeah. Okay, and it could be at 01. Now, normally I would close it on this big green bar on the 2-minute chart. We are weak, folks. Old losing Rev is dying to go long here to try to get any of his money back this late on a Friday. He's stuck. Ooh, this is a good song, too. I don't even know where these songs are coming from, but keep bringing them. That's funny. I don't pay attention to the sim numbers, right? And I looked at it. I was like, plus 1,800. I was like, what? What does that mean? Oh, simulator. Right. All right. So now 26 hard over under 30-second chart. Big blue whale coming down. Watch. Look, this is the absolute perfect drawing. Look at it. This would be the mouth with the krill going in the mouth. Here's the top of his head. Upper lip, lower lip, baleen, krill. It either stops right here. Look at it. Oh my God, this is so perfect. Look, either we're going to get 21, we're going to get 01, excuse me, or we're going to get my stop. Because watch. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Here we come. And I don't know if it's going to go up or down. I'm excited to show you the pattern. I can't control if it's going to hit my stop or not. I'm watching. Does this pattern hold or not? You guys see the little kid cartoonish whale, right? I'm not just in psychosis over here, sitting here talking to myself. You see the whale, right? Oh, yeah. No, Art P, I have always reserved my right to waffle. 100% of the time. Because it's the only way you'll make it in trading. That has to print right there. Otherwise, Joey's name will not be honored. I will not be adding to this trade. It's late on a Friday. No. Let it ride, fam. Decision right here. Either it's going to, now watch what happens. Either it's going to shoot straight up and it will curl up like he's closing his mouth, grabbing the krill, or it's going to flush, right? Now think about that show, Finding Nemo. Swim away! Swim away! Tyson, it looks just like that whale right there. Holy shit. Brother. Shkaboink. Yeah, get a little drawing thing and add it. See, now if you think about it, it's a blue whale that's about to dive deeper because he just came up for air. Look, think about a big blue whale. He didn't need those krill. He's going to go down. He's going to go like this. Velez would call it what? Who's been paying attention to Velez? What would he call it? Whale complete. If you're on YouTube and you're getting lag, okay, you can go to x.com, just go to _SageFT, and you can watch it, and it probably shouldn't lag. This is where my internet turns to shite because of I'm on cable internet, not fiber. No, it's the upload. Shut up. It's just YouTube doesn't hold like the other ones do. Getting hacked, you can watch my screen for real. You don't need to hack me. I'm honored if okay, you got 600 at 18. You got 600 at 18. Here we go. This is what we are looking for. Where's the next one down? I don't need to turn the focus thing on because I'm not going to enter a trade again. I'm literally just watching this thing go straight towards my target. That's all I'm doing. Joey, look at Joey, are you here? Look at what I'm doing with your little 96 SMA there on the 32nd. I got my little red wagon attached to it. You see that? I'm Ron Popeil over here, bro. Oh, you can front run me at 56.12 all you want, my friend. Because when 01 prints, you're gonna be probably back in the trade again. So you won't be crying in the car because you'll probably just re-enter. What's funny is I accidentally made my biggest account 1 micro. Oops. It's slaughtering though. Look, it's up 20 points. Oh my God. That's terrible. I absolutely screwed that up because I had 4 because I messed up on the order entry while the rest of them had 6. So I got rid of 3, okay, which got rid of 3 and left me with 1. It needs to breathe here. It's going straight down a little too fast. I need it to slow its roll, fam. It needs to slow its roll. Now, to be clear, I would have traded regular size if this wasn't Friday afternoon. If I would have caught, let me say that again. If I would have caught more than not 8 points of the 70 that I went down on the first leg, I would have still been trading full size. That's what I mean to say. Sorry. I don't mean to blame the market or what day it is. As you can see, I still have the green light on. As you can see, I'm still short in all of the accounts with 3 micros instead of 3, 4, 4 or 5 micros or 1 mini. So I'm sized down. Unfortunately, I have 1 micro in the accounts that I'm supposed to have 4 micros in. I messed up on the order entry. All right, here's some volume. Let's see what they do with him. He's got a couple thousand in him at 20. Okay, let's see if they press him. Or he wins. $760 at 18. A bucket of chicken. Let's go. Wifey for the win, coming in, distracting me with a bucket of chicken. Okay. I just hope my stop is out of the way enough for it to come up, grab some more wrongful traders, and then loot. Okay. But my concern here is we have a very delicate 2-step pattern that you don't really short against. All right, I didn't see Stock Wisdom Weekly. Subscribe. Thanks. I'm gonna re-trigger it. Thanks for the sub, buddy. And I didn't see this one earlier. Bradley Lardy. I'm gonna redo that one. Thanks, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the late shout out. That 15-minute bar is disgusting, fam. Disgusting. Okay, if it doesn't pop real soon, there's some people in trouble. The market's down 2%. This is beautiful. Everybody wants to bounce, okay? If you're stuck long, where's the bounce? Never. Right to 30-second red. If you draw that shallow high to high trend line, we're touching it right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fam. Uh-oh. That was supposed to go up. But we're at the but why are we but it's getting jiggy. Hugh Will Smith. Tom Petty already played. It definitely wasn't a Creed type day, right? Any other music puns that we want to go with? Foghat, right? We could definitely throw Foghat in there. All session. Do we agree with that one? That's a good one. That's a good song, too. I love that song. Anyone? Bueller. I know you guys are trading. I know. All these perfect little setups. You guys are getting so many little setups. They're absolutely deutsch now. This is not one of those days that you pick a bottom. Look at the last green bar that we just had. That will be you if you try to do it. It won't be weekend at Bernie's. It'll be weekend at your house. The 18 is the number, though, right? That's why it stopped here, right? This is what we were saying, is the median threshold of the order block is the actual number that we're watching, okay? And it got to 1850, right? So now, does it supercharge a green bar on the 2-minute chart that'll spark it or not? Okay, or do we go straight through to literally 55.60? I do believe 18 is the hard over under, fam. I really do. And I am going to have to do something about that. We're getting close to my stop. Does it turn back around? And the reason I have it attached to this 30-second 96 SMA is we don't, even on the 2-minute chart, we don't want it above there and sustaining. So I want it to touch it and then go straight down, because think about what happens, right? If we go right here, look, it's creating the whale. Okay, if we go to blue, okay, it goes to blue and then red is the decision. Watch, here it comes. And I'm okay with getting stopped out because it's going to stop me into 12 points, right? So blue, red, okay, would be the whale, right? If we go straight through blue, well, then it's okay. My stop is right above it. Stops me into 12 points. The NASDAQ is not bouncing like the ES. This is interesting. And I don't care if it hits me or not. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. It's just another trade. I hope it doesn't, right? I hope it stops right on blue and then turns right back around and then makes the whale and then goes straight through the bottom of the whale's mouth, just like last time. Okay. If not, it stops me out for 12 points. Which is going to be a wonderful trade, right? I mean, very few people ever do that. No. 24 over under on the very short term. Like it would have to do it in the next 43 seconds. Otherwise, GG's on the short, and we'll just figure out how to re-enter if it presents the opportunity. So now, where's the decision? Red, 22. If it even gets down there, right? Red, 22. $775 is my stop. Okay, there we go. Out on everything. Great trade. Perfect. Now I can just wait to see if it gives me another signal to get in. Okay, now I can just wait to see if it gives me another signal. And look, if 27.75 is the exact effing high, so what? There's absolutely nothing I can do about it, right? Well, 1 minute till the bar closes. Watching 24.50. Hey, they got me on high tick, fam. They got me. Yeah, Joey, I was trailing 30-second blue minus 8 ticks. So I had no control of the actual stop, if that makes sense. Right? That's why I was watching it. Okay, 15 seconds, 24.50 over under. It made it through the fair value gap on the 2 minute. So I am okay with shorting it. Ooh, right to the tick. I needed to break 21.75 real quick. Otherwise, I probably need to get out of this. Wow. I am doing 1 micro literally per trade. A stop of 21.50. Because I don't want to go red. 21.50. Okay, so then we would be going for upper Keltner. Oh, this is perfect. 1 micro, fam. Literally 1 micro. It's really close to the end of the day. And I am not going to do something that will jeopardize anything worthwhile. Now, do you see why I'm long? Unfortunately, I got stopped out on a trade, but I should have been long at 22.75, right? On the whale that I was just showing you. So, but unfortunately, I'm long up here. Not long, just not short, right? But I guess if I'm trading micros, it would be correct. And the reason I'm nibbling long is I shorted a touch of a fair value gap that didn't violate, and it was the very value gap closest to the lowest order block. 21.75 is your over under. And yes, they're going to hit it. Why did I go long? I don't know why I went long. Yeah, and we shouldn't have trusted a bull bar in a down 2%. Oh, they took my stop to the fucking tick. You pricks. How do I have $35 in commissions in the micros? What kind of fucking bullshit is this? That's so stupid, man. It is so dumb. Still red, white, and blue. So let's see. I see 2-minute red rejection. I see lots of sell bars on the 5-minute. I see 15-minute going right back into the order block. I see them leaning back into it. I see the red getting out of order. So they're going to have to slam it to push it back into order. We'll see, right? I should not have gone long, though. Full disclosure, I'm using one micro. I am not going to risk business late Friday, but I will keep trading. And I'm going to resume the 01 target. Let's bring it on down. Do they get my stop first, or do they get my my 01? $24.25 CS 32nd. Now, do they revisit it or flush? Now, am I being crazy for shorting into this fair value gap? Well, two huge micros with a 2.75 point stop. Well, we're going to take that risk. We're going to risk to the $25, fam. Right? I don't know if my stop's in the right place. I don't think it is. So if it stops me, well, then I can just trade again. Nope, it's not in the right place. They're going to hit it. Here it comes. They got to power. They got to power it in. They got to bring it down before they bring it up. Here it comes. There's a guy buying the shit out of 25.75, so he's powering it up. So either he's going to win or they're going to drop it on him. This is turning into horse shit. 2 fucking contracts at a time here. One contract at a time. Not how I expected it to go for the day. 1 contract at a fucking time. What's funny is I shorted into the fair value gap, bitched about shorting into the fair value gap, then shorted into the fair value gap. Boy, what a dumb shit, huh? Let's go. Whoops. Bink. How is it like $25 at a time when I'm doing one micro? How am I? What the fuck am? It says one. What? How did I just lose like $50? I do. I don't understand. Well, that's really crazy. How the commissions are so bad. Look at that. I've got $50 in commissions. That's it's actually unacceptable, right? Like that's just um and look, I don't care if I'm up or down $100. That's not right. The point is I'm pushing the button, right? Remember, I've got 43 days left of this pushing the button. 43 days. Oh, I keep pushing the button the wrong time. I keep waiting and then let's see. We're hunting this thing right here. So there's that. Okay, I'm going to try. I think they go straight through it. Yep. I think they go straight through it. 29 stop. And so I think they go straight through it to 42. 42. 28.75 stop. I'm using one micro, fam. Even if it comes back and stops me out, I'll re-enter because we've got a small fractal long going here where they've got them a little bit trapped. Shorting, as you can see, has not worked in the past, 10 minutes. So let's see if they take them here because people are thinking that this is going to be resistance. They're going to plow through the stops up into this resistance at 42. That would make more sense from 20 to me. Okay, and if I'm wrong, well, then I just take the next trade. And I don't know if I have the right stop. So nope. The 30-50 decision. If it prints 30.25, it's going to slide straight through 28.75. 30-50 decision to the tick, actually. It can't go one tick below it. All right, they're leaning into it. They're leaning into it. And my thought is on this 2-minute bar, it's not going to go below this wick. That's my thought. That's why I'm 1 micro long from 33, right? And if it goes straight below it, well, then I'm wrong. Because that would be a draw, if you ask me. It can't print 30 quarter. It's going to instantly hit 28.75 if it prints 30 quarter. Watch. Okay, I'm just going to stay short. Oh, what the hell did it do? Awesome. Rogue orders. Let's go. All right. Well, apparently we're short. Is that what it says? Oh, short too. All right. I do believe over under is 34, right? So anything that we do, okay, stop is above that. And I will add into, let's see, where's it at? 30.50. I don't even know what the orders were. The DOM was frozen. 29 and 28.75. That's not terrible. All right. So now 34.50 or we're going to 12 and 1. To be clear, I'm in the micros, right? I'm not going to ruin a wonderful week, folks. There's no way. If that's the draw, look, that's a smasher, right? Third, just above 33, and it made it three ticks above 33. Those are the ones that knock people's teeth out. Okay, if it's going to shove lower from here, right? Because everybody goes, no, I can't just go 3 ticks above it. That's not, and then all of a sudden they're stuttering and stammering because they're long. Okay, coming up on 2 minute 20. Okay, and we got 2 minute red. Okay, both at the same number, 25. So big decision at 25. This could rip higher, just so everyone understands. That's why I'm in the micros, because the 2 minute has not turned down into position 1 yet, right? There's no way I'm going to go heavy on anything. First of all, it's almost the weekend, but second of all, I can't even start to think about any leverage until this goes back into position 1. So there's not going to be any crazy shenanigans here. Old losing Rev would try to go long at about 29.25 because he sees a perfect little tail bar, right? So let's see if he's wrong or right. He would try to go long against a huge downtrend. Or he tries to go short late in the session, right? But see, the difference is old losing Rev would be full balls, micro minis, thinking he's right. This is dangerous right here. The 30-second chart is still red, white, and blue up. So it would take a lot to change it. Not saying it can't. Struggling in the micros this afternoon, folks. Getting smoked. Good thing I'm in the micros. Wow. Okay. If I reverse it here, okay, it will go up. So 27.75 stop. Perfect. Let's go. Ooh, I thought my 29.50 entry was looking good. I was going for 34. I guess I should have went for 33.50. They're about to blast this thing. Again. I just don't know if my stop's in the right place. Is my stop supposed to be 26.50? 20, 25.55. 25.25. Micros, folks. Micros. My stop is 25.25. I have a total of 4 micros now. Holy shit. That's impressive. No more trading for me after this, I don't think, because clearly I'm doing it wrong. It went one tick from my target. It went to 33.75 on the first one, guys. That was absolutely insane. All right, so now the over under is actually 30, exactly 32. 32.00. Right? Because that's where people would have shorted, right? If they're looking for the red overtakes green. I'm not saying that's all hail, but right there is how I look at it. And if it doesn't print 32, it's smoked, right? So let's go 32. Because this would be a nasty sell bar on the 2-minute chart, right? Okay, the 32 will be 29.50. Okay, 30-second red. Are they trying to turn this around? Can they get through 30-second red or not? If they do, it springboards to 33. If they don't, it goes straight to 26. This is a good tape reading lesson. I only got a couple micros in, so I'm not stressed about anything. I get to read the tape. Whoops! Almost just hit the stupid button with my other hand. Because if here's the deal, if blue holds, and I'm not saying it's going to, right? Okay, it goes straight to 42. If blue holds on the 30-second chart. But we are trend down. Everything is trend down. This is going to go straight to my stop. I can feel it. That's why I keep narrating. My 3 micros will go down the drain. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Okay, if not, we're going to 42. Okay, there's red. There's 30-second red. There was a really cool fair value gap touch on your 30-second chart. I can bring it over. Let me show you. Check this out. And I just drew it right. I was just, but look at this. Look at how perfect that is. And of course I went long right there, which was dumb, right? and that's how I noticed it. I was like, oh, oops. Whoops. So big decision right here at 31.25, because this is what we call the Nile trade if we were in a continuation long, right? You have the double tails on a perfect level. You know what? 31.25. I will take that in with a micro. I will actually take that trade, 31.25. Probably not going to let me get filled. Stop will be 26.25. So it'll be a 5-point target. So 35, 36.25 would be the target. 1 micro. 31.25 was the entry. And it got smoked instantly when I pushed the button. So did it give me a better... No, didn't give me a better fill. That's what happens when you trade against the trend. Yeah, 26.25 is the right stop. They're leaning into this. It looks like they're about to just take it to the house. Take it to the house. Yep, they're about to take it to the house in either direction. Whack for my daddy-o. Decision. Downward sloping 8 EMA on the 2-minute. They may need a refill higher. I'm not saying it's going to. Okay, if it gets above 32.50, they're going to look for a refill higher. If they're going to take it down, right, they might need more room. Okay, if not, the draw on liquidity was 33, and it's just going to slide from right here. One or the other. So let's just say 33 hard over under. It looks like they're about to just slap this thing straight down, but that's just. Wasn't I supposed to just stay short? And I went right against it, and I went long immediately after I said it. Yeah, this is where I'm trading the micros. I'm trading like shite. All right, so the Nile trade got stopped out. Now this other one's about to get stopped out, and it's going to remind me why should have been shorting on. I should have been shorting on highs. So now I'm just gonna 37 stop, and I will add all the way up because this one is going down. And I will add, and somehow I have a target bracket, but that's okay. I should have just been paying attention. There's no way I can come back from today. I'm down so much in the micros. It's so stupid. So I'm going to have to put some size on here. Not literally, but more. The cannonballs are rolling. Bro, we're rolling. I've got 43 days left of just pushing the button. Mr. David O. Data collection process. Let's go, brother. Smashing them. Win or lose. I want to add on this one. My stop is above the 38s. I think they got him. I think they got him by the short and curlies here. So where would I add? Oh yeah, I'm going to add up in the 30-second time zone there. I'm done playing around now. I'm just kidding. Yeah, just pushing the button. These aren't live accounts, right? They're simulated eval accounts. I got to push the button. I don't need the simulator, right? I just use the simulator as kind of like a guide. Like what would happen, right? I'm looking for an ad right up in here. I'm pumped. 1.5 hours till the close. Let's go. Okay, now we're back in first position. Notice your order block is holding. Notice once it was created, it hasn't broke the median threshold of it. Not yet. Look at right here. So these are your levels right below us. They're obvious above us, right? If we hit the line break or not, right? So here's the levels below us. We're coming in. I want to see what they do with 33. And that'll be okay. Do 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 do. 2675 over under here, fam. 2675. And that'll be all right. There's 2675. Decision point. Decision point. Ooh, there's a big bid right there at 27. They're going to fill that. They're going to fill that 150 times. There it goes. This is too convenient of a place for this bar to be here. Is there absolutely no way it goes lower? Are we confirming that? It would have to break right down below it, though. Yeah, see, they could run it first. Yeah, see, you're not sneaky. You're not sneaky. We see you. We see you. 2675 was the over-under, and the first move was they bought it. Okay, so now what? This is great practice because it's rare that we're down 2%, right? So which way do they take it? being down 2% with an hour and 25 minutes left until the close. This is a great case study. This order block below us has me wondering if they're going to try to run it before they drop it. The only way we're going to know is whether it goes straight through 18s or not. Let's go back to the daily chart here. 18 is the over-under. Is it 17? It's whatever number this is. It's 18 exactly. All right, now you got the Nile 26.25 short. It's not going to give it to us. No. If it doesn't give it to us, I'm going to stay short. I'm not letting 23.75 out. If it's not going to give us that 26.25, I'm not going to cover at 23.75. Nope. I've played this game before. Okay, and the stop would be 30.50. The 26.25 short would be, the stop would be 30.50 if someone were to be looking for something like that. We have a battle though. I want to show you the battle. Look, here's why it's slowing down. Look at that. That'll slow it down. Okay, here decision 23.75, right? So I've got 22.25 as my T. Okay, because that's right there. Ding. Okay, good. All right, so now I can take my buy stop off. Perfect. That trade worked perfectly. Did you guys take it with me? Because that was actually the trade that we waited this whole time for while I was effing around, screwing around. Okay, we just took that perfectly for 4 points, 4.5 points. Those are good notes, David. Is it going to keep taking this bounce? Look. Wow, 22.25 was the low. Hello. Thank you. All the accounts got filled, so even this simulator. It's sold? Why is it? I think the simulator's all screwed up. Oh, no, it's doing it right. Wait, okay. It said sell. I don't understand what that means. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. It got 3 at 22.25. Look, even the simulator. So it completed business. Oh, yeah, it completed business there. Oh, folks, let's get some O1s in the Bs. Let's type in let's spam O1 in the chat. Let's see what we got. We got 12 because Ryan called 12. Okay. And I got an O1 there. Let's get an O1 in the chat. Okay, and then my standard 4 past 96. Folks, there's no way this goes down there. 0% chance we go to 01. This afternoon, this evening, let's try to do. I'm going to try to record the review while I have the stream running. So we'll see if it works on Streamlabs. We'll try it out. If not, it's okay. Well, I'll just redo it. I used to mistake all the tape right there for buying, right? Not realizing that there's two sides of the party, right? There's the party with the trend, and there's the party against the trend. You got lots of 100 orders down there below. They're going to scatter this thing. Here it comes. Here comes the sweep. And I mean bid sweep. I don't mean ICT sweep. Here it comes. Look at that. Look at that halfway. Look at that meridian line holding hard. That must be ICT's algorithm. Ha! He's about to get his algorithm pushed in. For me, 2375 is the over-under. 2350, if you may. So do they sell it every time it gets above 2375, or do they buy it every time it gets below 7350? 2350. Sorry, I was looking down when I was saying the numbers. It'll tell us. Don't guess. Don't rack your brain trying to figure out which one it's doing. Right? It's either going to go straight down from here, or it's not. Decision 20. Decision 20. It's 28 or 14 from here, fam. It's 28 or 14 from here. Do the weak players that read the ICT manual incorrectly have their stops in the right place? Get ready. We're going to find out. That's what I think of when they lean on 20 like this. See, because look at this is what my chart looks like. This is the only thing I'm looking at right here. This box. It's the only. Look, it went outside of it. They sold it. They went inside of it. They bought it. Okay, now they're back at 20. And notice those numbers that I'm calling before the market gets to them. Okay, notice those numbers are working very, very well, right? So if you're new, just feel out what I say for a few weeks, right? Don't just be like, oh, all right, I'm just going to follow this guy. First of all, don't follow me ever. We have different brains. It can't be done. You have to learn your own system. Okay. Secondly, just absorb what we're saying, because eventually what you're going to realize is, like, even though it sounds like I'm babbling, I'm literally squawk boxing what's going to happen next in the market. Probably one of the best squawk boxes on the internet, regardless of how I'm trading it, right? The squawker is usually not the best trader in the room. Right, Ben? See how that line is more valuable like that? You can draw another line like this if you want. You can. But let's think about exit liquidity. Are you going to be able to have enough exit liquidity on this level, right? We nailed this one. Did anyone take this with me? 5-point stop? Or it was real close to it. It was 26 quarter short. Stop was 30.50. So 4.25 point stop. It was beautiful. Can they break 20, or does it go straight back through 24 and we go straight up from there? We're going to find out. Give your trade room. If you have to squeeze it, you are over leveraged on a Friday. Last Friday of the month. So they're going to settle up, folks. They're going to settle up, right? They're not going to settle up on Monday. Leave it to chance over the weekend. I don't know which way that takes the market. Okay, I've moved my stop down. I have no risk in the trade anymore, which is kind of relaxing for a Friday. The only stress is, do they pop it straight through 24s and slap me right in it before it goes D? Or can we just get some yard on this bad boy and go? Can we just get some yard on this bad boy and go? Or is it going to pop this 24.50 and just irritate both sides, right? That would be a fair negotiation, right? The art of the deal. The art P of the deal. $23.75 is the over under. Here we go. Either they take it straight up through the 24.50s or they don't. I am risk free now. I'm going to put my stop at 30 and a quarter. 30.50. Do they come up and slap 30.50 since I just moved it from 27.50? That's okay. I'll risk 3 points to make 50. I don't like that they just went through that 24.50. Because you don't usually get a higher high right after a wick like that. So I just got to keep my stop away because we are position one to the downside. So what we're waiting for is, when does it turn back down and they sell it again? We could even join them. We could even join them if it gives some sort of opportunity, right? It might not. But what we got to do is, if we're going to go for the long haul, as you can see, I'm going for the long haul, right? I got to keep my stop out of the way, right? But at the same time, 30, 50. I can't just leave my stop way up here where it was. I got to move it down. Oops. There we go. Now they're the same. Okay. So it's decision point, 24.50, 23.75, and 20, right? Very, very simple. 24.50, 23.75, and 20. And there's volume at 25 so far. Lots. He bought 1,100. And the way that I view that is, if he bought 1,100, right? Meaning up on the offer. Okay. But if it doesn't blast right through there, Okay? He could have got absorbed. That's the only thing that it tells us. It doesn't tell us if it's going to go up or down at all. I hope everybody understands that. It just tells us where someone traded 1,100. Well, now he's traded. Okay, now he's traded 1,600 contracts at 25. Why hasn't it gone up if somebody bought the whole thing? See what I'm saying? That's what I didn't understand for years. I was like, well, if somebody's buying it, how come it's not going up? Because for every buyer, there's one seller. For every one seller, there's one buyer. There's never a mismatch. Never. Not at the CME. So there's never more buyers than sellers. Yeah, see that? Look at all the buy stops that just got hit at 25. All right, so now, do they keep running it? Yep. They're hunting my. They're hunting my former 2750 stop, right? Blue 30 second. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. It's been great. I'm pushing the button. I got 43 days left. I'm pushing the button because we're going to have some data here, and it's just going to be out of this world, right? It's going to be out of this world, and you're going to just see it unfold. You'll see it live on the stream unfold. All right. So now we're watching 24s. Or 28. Or 28. Just to be clear, just full waffle. Oh my God, there was 24 right after I said it. Well, that was 24-25. I'm sorry. This ain't horseshoes or hand grenades. That was not 24. So if it doesn't print 24, it's kind of bullish. White and red on the 2-minute. They're just chewing up stops up here, folks. And listen, they'll take stops all the way up to 42. Unfortunately, they're going to get mine at 30.50. At 24 is still the over-under. This is a great tape read, right? Tape read exercise. 24 is the over-under now. Here because we're on the 2-minute chart. Okay, we're fractal down. It's late, right? So it can go up and snap, which it's probably going to do. Right? But I hope not. I mean, I hope it turns back into position 1. Yeah, it's looking pretty bullish, fam. In the very, very short term. I don't mean it's going to go up 85 points. I don't mean anything like that. My 30.50 stop is in jeopardy. Don't sweep me. No, don't sweep me. No, don't do it. I will have to push the button again if you do. This is what a bullish tape looks like, if you're wondering. They give no room for the shorts to take it 2 or 3 ticks back and get paid, right? They have to hit my 30.50 stop. I'm not going to mess with it. And I can always just re-enter, or I can just lick my wounds and take my nasty MES loss here on the day. They're just prolonging this, just so everyone knows. Okay, there's the 3 p.m. Do they buy it or sell it? It's going to be instant. Don't blink. Here it comes. Like, I'm not kidding. It's going to be instant. It's going to be straight down or straight up from right here. And I don't know which one. I don't care which one. I'm going to do a 31 stop. Not that I'm moving it because I think I'm right. I think I have it in the wrong place. And if they hit it, they hit it for an extra 2 ticks. That's what happens. But I don't want it to just wick me. And remember, I'm in the micros, please. Everybody, please remember, I've had a great week. And I am absolutely going to get my stop hit. That is absolutely just horse shit. Now it's going to go down. God damn it, man. Did I put it in the wrong place? I don't think I think I need to re-enter. I think they got me on the sweep there. So I'm just going to keep my stop out of the way. 4, is that right? Okay. Push the button, Rev. Push the button. I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button. Uh, 30. I want to add at 29.75. Happy Friday, everybody. The MES, the ES did not get stopped out, only the MES. So does that mean they're going to run it back up into the 30/50s? Stop. 30 entry. Yeah, I like that. 29.75. Okay. Da 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 da. Ooh, they're going to take it higher. To a place where blind men see. They're going to rip my stop. I think my stop needs to be in the right place. That's what I think. I think I need to stop screwing around and acting like there's something wrong here. They are selling into this. I'm not going to add anymore because I think this is the right spot. But why did it not move it? Weird. 30. Okay. I'm using the micros. Just hope everyone understands that I'm in eval accounts. Okay. It's not like this is some dangerous thing. I'm supposed to push the button. I've got 43 days left of pushing the button. I am not going to add any more contracts though until I get an actual signal to sell. If I don't get an actual signal to sell, there's no signal to sell. They're just going to run this on me. What I do want to note as I'm looking at this, and yes, this is terrible, but I want to note that this order block held so freaking good, right? Like, it is absolutely just, it's charming to be real honest. It's beautiful, right? Like, look at that. So let's draw this order block up here. Okay. So 30.50. Watching 30.50. There's 3 seconds left. So now we're watching the next 2-minute bar and we're watching 30.50. If it doesn't come to it, well, that's bullish. Are they hunting this up here? Oh, they could be. Oh well, let's map it out. This is beautiful. I love this, guys. If you think I'm stressed out about this, absolutely freaking not. This is beautiful. I love this because it's relaxing. We're allowed to just capture the notes. If I could capture the correct drawing. Ooh, my stop is right on that. It's right below it. It's right above it. That's not good. They're going to go right to this yellow line right here. I want to stay and watch it. I want to be a part of it. But I can't. Okay. I can now. I had to close one of the accounts. One of the trades in one of the accounts. I can do it now. Oh yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so watching 30.25. Got 16 seconds left. Nope, they rat hold it. Still watching 30.25, 30.50. Still watching. Still watching. Okay, we did hit upper Keltner. Okay, we did hit this level right here that we wanted it to. I mean, I still think it could go right here, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And unfortunately, I had to close one of the accounts at the high there, but it's okay. That's what happens. Ooh, unfortunately, huh? Damn, at the exact fucking high, 33. Awesome. That's okay. It's just one of the accounts. This is all notes. I do believe we go to 5596. And I'm using micros, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please have no concern for me. Please have no concern for me. Thank you. So the 3050s, if you were able to get short 3050s, you're looking good at 1R at 26.25. So now, we just touched 20. Now what? It didn't take very long to ruin all that work. They just did so hard on the green side. Now what? That's unfortunate that I closed that up there because that was the exact high. That was unfortunate. But, you know, trailing drawdowns are trailing drawdowns, and I'm not trying to blow any accounts. I don't. I have no experience with Quant Tower. There are traders that use it over in our Discord, discord.gg/SageFT. There's people that use it. And if you go to the hashtag prop firms and platforms, or platforms and prop firms, it's something like that. There will be people posting in there, and you'll be able to jump on that message board there. Was this red bar the roll of the 7 on the dice for the late or early longs? Maybe. I can't believe I just closed that one account at the frickin' top. Ha! Yeah, jump over there and see if there's anyone that is online that's using the quant tower. You've got 30-second white on blue below. Is this like a moth to the flame? That would be 26. And if you're new, welcome. The reason I have glasses on is my eyes are all fried up from these lights and this screen. So I'm going to wear my glasses for a while. Does this look bullish on the 30-second, Joey? Joey, are you still here? Not that I'm checking with him to see what he thinks of the stock market, right? But I'm just watching his pattern where we're down big on the 15-minute, down big on the 2-minute. But there's signs of flattening on the smallest time frame, which would be, it would go red, white, and then blue, right? So even though this is the MES, it's the same thing. You can still see it. So is it turning slight upward bias ever so slightly right here? Or are they going to slam it because that is just a 30-second time frame? That's the discussion. I don't have the answer. What I'm waiting for is I would love to get another trade in where the 2-minute KISS chart goes position one more time. We have to get through 26, 25 first. This is first touch of 8 EMA, right? In quite a while. There's a guy leaning into 27, 600 times. I cannot believe I closed that at the high. Oh my God. It will take the next trade. With 1 micro. If we go back into position 1, anyone short from 30.50, it's a beauty. It's a beaut. Ain't she a beaut? Crikey! We're right back at the levels. 24. The reason I'm saying that is I have it drawn here. 24. I know. And they bounced it right off of 24. Matter of fact. Exactly 24. All right, so now if we go a little bit of time, okay, interesting. Okay, there's the touch of red, 29.25 with a 31. Oh, they're playing games now, folks. Be careful. Don't. Yeah, be careful. I have a 31 stop on my 29.25. They're going to take it right through. Yeah, that didn't work. Lost $11 there. They touched my stop. I wanted that to be like the perfect entry, and then it can do this red bar. Oh, goodness. Got him. that was clever. That was my trap, though, right? That's the trap I was springing on them. They said, nah. We need your 1 micro. 1 micro. What did it fill at? 31. They said, thank you. It was a clever trade, though. Honestly, what was the stop? Oh, the high was 31. Are you shitting me? Oh, my goodness. Whoops. Yeah. Cool. I think this thing drops. If they get this through 24, I think the big red bar comes. That's why I wanted to be short up there. Unfortunately, no. Why is it the 30-second chart always looks bullish, even if it's not, right? I'm not being serious. See? It's like, ooh, look, a big green bar. And it's like, oh, yeah. And then you relax your peepers. I've got a crime scene here at 27.75. He's trying to get it on the cheap. Okay, but the question is, what's on the cheap? I would like a position 1 short, please. I think both of them give up, Joey. I think it's hunting for stops because it's the last Friday of the month, right? So do they hook it closed higher, or are they going to hook it closed lower? Right now we're down 2% with 35 minutes left in the market. It's a big decision right here. Stuck between on the 30-second, stuck between 2 perfect yellow lines. And I don't want to say, oh, I think it goes up, because all the 4 hour, 1 hour, everything is down, right? But that doesn't mean your stop can't get cracked. Okay, 25.75. Okay, remember 23.75 is the top of the order block, 20 is the bottom of it. Remember that. "31 minutes, 30 seconds till the closing bell, folks. About to wrap it up. It's been a great week. Wonderful week. Are they going to keep being able to buy this order block? Because it's literally a 2-minute order block, right? There's nothing special about that number. Or is there? I don't know. I don't know that. I'm actually asking the question to the market. Because it's in the way of my 01. It needs to move. Remind everyone, I'm in the micros. I am not getting slaughtered. I promise you. I promise you. Okay, 3 seconds. If 2350 holds, it's the greatest hold of all time. It would be the greatest 2-minute hold of all time, right? Like, oh, look, the whole entire world, right? You'd hear ICT. Well, see, my algorithm was perfect, and they couldn't break it. What? What are you going to say when it's 18? See, I programmed it perfectly. No, it's spending a lot of time at 2375. This is not looking good for the people wishing it goes up. The wishers are not well, yeah, they might have a little bit of problem there. Might have a little bit of problem. Let's see if the wanters get with their 2175s. Okay, last level, 20. Remember, 2350, 2175, and 20. With 30 minutes left, the people that are trying to buy to open are literally playing with fire. With 30 minutes left, when we're already down 2%, that doesn't make sense. Now, could it bounce? Sure, that could be where they're buying to close. It means there's less sellers, not more buyers. Well, I mean, that doesn't make sense either, but that's the point of what I'm saying. '26 is looking juicy. All right. Next big bar is the direction it's going, fam. Uh-oh, they closed it at 20. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's 18. Big decision right here. On the daily chart, we either go 18, 61, or 59. And this could all happen within the next 24 minutes. Oh, that bothers me that I exited that trade at 33 on that one account. Oh, man. Okay, your NQ is just taking a beating. It's through the order block, right? So, right, 20 over under. Uh, 15 minute 15-minute yellow lines at 17 and 16. That's a big bar. Can they break that bar back down? Let's see. They got to go back below 20. They did all that work. They got to go back below 20. All that work just to get below 20. He bought 17 plus 18, 3,600 times, 3,600 times at 18. Right. So that is a big number. Look, we mapped it out. We got it all locked in. Now, what do they do with that number? It just because a guy is starting to buy here does not mean that's the bottom. And maybe it does. Maybe. I'm hoping it's not the bottom. I hope we go to 96. Oh, look at the daily NQ. 200 simple turns down. It's in first position on the downside. Oh, does it close? All right. So now, just because it's like this doesn't mean that's going to close like this. If this thing rallies 40 points, okay? If this thing rallies 40, 50 points, it's going to, that is how they would hook it and make it close flat. At this time, it's red. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I mean, we can get a little giddy like a schoolgirl, but we don't want to, we don't want to get excited. What if he doesn't show up? What if he has the wrong color boutonniere? Right now, as long as we're above 1950, nobody's going to, no shorts are going to prom here. The market rarely, if it's down 2%, I can't think of too many times in my life where it just softly floats into the close. Does it go up or go down? I don't have those answers. Okay, but it doesn't just float into the close down 2%. They keep nibbling on the downtick. Let's see if that sustains or not. one account is just, I've just screwed it up completely. Like the rest of them are fine. The rest of them might even go green, but man, that one account I'm just not trading it correctly. We don't want to see 24 here. They know we don't want to see 24s. They know we don't want to see 25s. Not yet. Get out of there. Looks like they're going to get it. Okay, from right here, it's 1975 or 24. Oh, when it was 2250. Okay, decision right here, 2050. Decision, 2050. Decision. Smooth. They're smooth, folks. They're like, everybody's like, oh, green bar. Oh, a red bar. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. You can't write this script, right? Like it doesn't, you can't. And then now everybody piles into the red bar, right? And then it just goes. I mean, I hope it doesn't, right? But 18, this is a massive over-under. Either we're going to sky off of this to 61 or we're going straight to 55.60. Here's what I love. If we have a big down day in the market, right? For us, it's just red or green, gave us a great opportunity or did not, right? You turn on the TV and they're talking about, accelerated selling and is this the problem? It's like, what? If we can, here's the deal. If we can use just magical fingers and kind of predict where the market's going to go, right? It's really not that, I don't want to say not dramatic, right? Because all of these candles are literally fortunes won and lost. Literally, that's the definition of it, right? But it's only news if you don't watch every single tick, right? There's 0% chance this is the bottom. Uh-oh, that's probably the bottom. I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to taunt it. Your mother's a bottom. I don't know what that means, but we're taunting the candles here. Hey, laser lips. Your mother was a snowblower. I'm going to make it mad, make it go to 52. I better be quiet. All right, there was the 345 flurry. Did they get all they could eat? That was the last 15-minute bar before the close, fam. It's decision time. There's a lot of big orders right below us. You've also got a 24 of size. I want to see a big number down below us. Nah. Ooh, they're trying to make wicks on the 2-minute chart, folks. Let's see if they're successful. He's got a whole minute and 40 seconds before he can close that bad boy. Good luck, buddy. Good luck to you. I remember I used to think, oh, all right, I'm just going to buy it right here. Yeah. You guys remember those days? Oh, we're down 2%. There's a wick that's a 1.5. Here we go. See, that's the bottom. Watch it be the actual bottom. Don't say that. Don't say that. 20 is definitely the over-under, though, like on the tape. There's quite a bit of volume around 20. I don't know why I have my hand on the mouse. I'm not doing anything. They're going to draw it all off sides, then they're going to take it down. Okay. I hope there's some buy-side lick at 24. Otherwise, this thing goes straight up. Okay, so far they sold nothing. They just pulled the offer, or the bid. I have one stop at 25.50 and the rest of them at 27.25. Probing. One minute, 17 seconds till this bar closes. We could be at 31 or 18. It looks like we're going to be at 31. No more. I don't. No more trades for me, folks. 1 minute till the. Did it stop it out? 25, 25. Okay. So that account is out. Okay. We've got 1 minute until the red rum algo. They definitely bought 18. Getting smoked. My stop is 27.25. Oh, you guys can see it. Okay. And they are going to hit it. 100% guaranteed. They're just running the stops. They're not. There's no rhyme or reason for this. 4 seconds till the algo. Wow. Right at the fucking high. Mm. I knew I shouldn't have put my stop there. I knew it. I knew it. That's what they were doing. 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 They were just running it. They were just. Oh my god! All right, that's gonna do it for me. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. It's funny because it didn't stop out whatever I had left in my simulator, right? So my simulator is just cooking. Ooh, whale. 2375. Yes, please. Give it to me. Give it to me. No, no, no. Hey, no, hey, no, 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 no. Back here. Hey, 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 come back. I'll even go 24. $42 if it goes. $01 if it doesn't. Oh, I gotta. I'm like the noises you're gonna hear. That's just the simulator. It's all out of whack. So I'm just closing it. So I've got 1 micro long at 24 with a 2050 stop. One micro, everybody. Last trade of the day. I'm going for 42 actually. Yeah, they're going to do the window dressing a little bit today, right? Because do they really want to take the chance? Oh, 3 days from now to window dress, right? That's kind of the thought here, and that's what's making it so erratic too. Of course. All right, I'm excited. I've got lots of button pushing in today, fam. I've learned lots of things not to do today. Okay, stop up. 24.25. Okay, we're going to find out in 3 seconds right here if it's real or not. Nope. We got the perfect stop. Let's get 42. People will have to make a decision here, right? And I don't know if it's going to go up or down. I know that I'm in at 24. I've got a 24.25 stop. I'm going for 42. Oh, first snag at 30. First snag at 30. They got to get right through 30. Otherwise, this is going to come right on back. 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 Yep. All the way back now. 24.25 getting hit. It's in the perfect place though. I can't move it at all. It's right underneath the green bar. It's perfect. The good thing is my entry was 24, so it's break even plus 1. Got to print 30. It can't print 29.50. It's got to print 30. Okay. There they go. That's what they wanted. What a day. What a day. I got a little trigger happy pushing the micro button, but you know what? I got some great material out of it. Late Friday. So all right, they're leaning into the bid. Here comes my stop. Come on. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Let's go. Come on. Come on. One minute, 10 seconds till the closing bell. This is exciting. I love watching all the volume. You've got thousands of contracts trading at 25.25. All right, that's going to do it for me, everybody. I will see you Monday morning, ready to kick some butt. Hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Study up. Those of you that are doing the weekly check-ins with me, let's make sure you get those in. I'll see you guys later. Thanks.